Ooh, I think I started that one real good. It was like immediate fade, and I should not snap my fingers. Ow. My skin is doing this thing where, like, it's detaching from, like, you know, your fingernails. They're, like, on your skin and stuff. Yeah, they grow from you because they're a part of your body and stuff. The skin, like, at the base of the nail is, like, detaching for some reason. So when I snap my fingers, I just rip it more. Probably shouldn't do that. By any chance, are you guys... We're from the Thor's Branch campus, Class 7 Special Operations. We got a request from Mr. Rilk. That's me, thank you so much for coming. Is it okay if I launch into the explanation right away? Whoa there, someone's real eager. I'm gonna move my water away from me so I don't accidentally knock it over, because I will definitely do that if I don't do that. Currently we are on duty patrolling the city. Oh, sorry, I thought I saw something weird on the Twitch dashboard. How long will you say this request might take? The explanation should be quick enough, at least. If you could spare me a moment to hear me out, I'd appreciate it. Yes? The request mentioned an artifact. What exactly is an artifact? Way I hear it, they're gifts from the goddess, given too early. I'm surprised you know that. Put simply, they're any sort of object from ancient Zemurian civilization. Many different artifacts have been found over the years. Most of them are either broken or harmless, but... Does this request mean you found a new one? That's exactly right. It helps that you're so knowledgeable. Come this way, I'll show you the object in question. Is it active, or... Looks weird. This is an artifact. It seems to be in very good shape considering it's over 1,000 years old. It was recently excavated from a basin in the northern part of the Empire. It was sent to us, but we thought it looked too pristine. So before we put it on exhibit, we wanted to make sure it wasn't alive. Alive? But it's a lamp. Artifacts can be separated into two categories. There are those artifacts which have lost their power and are non-functional. The other category is living artifacts, those which continue to function and exhibit supernatural phenomena. Only artifacts from the first category are allowed to be exhibited in museums. Any artifacts that still work need to be handed over to the Deception Church for safekeeping. That's pretty crazy. Am I really the only one here who didn't know this? I can't say mention of artifacts is all that common, but... Even so, they do come up in the news every so often. Last time was something about some thief causing trouble. You're very well informed, I'm impressed. There are many artifacts capable of producing effects far beyond our levels of technology. If living artifacts are to be left out in the open, there's no telling what chaos they could cause. That's why every country in the continent has agreed to send them to be sealed away by the Church. I didn't know it was something the Church even did. Crossbell's one of the most modern cities around, so I wouldn't be surprised if old relics didn't come up much in conversation there. So what would you like to do with this artifact? We've run a few tests already, and there haven't been any problems so far, but we have yet to test it in the field. We'd like to ask you to take this outside the city with you and see how it reacts. You're worried it might be activated in combat. All we have to do is take this with us and smack some monsters around, piece of cake. If you could do that for us, our tests will be complete. From the sound of it, you guys have plenty of combat experience. Will you be willing to help us? Yes. Of course, just leave it to us. Here you go. We've named the artifact the Eternal Candelar. Candelar? Kinda just looks like a lantern to me. Who named this thing? It's a rather interesting name. I think someone at the Academy just decided it sounded cool or something. Could you test it out and give it back to us before noon? We'd like to put it on exhibit for the summer festival, if it's safe to do so. If we're gonna test it, we should leave it through the southern gate. I need to look around on the other routes, I remember, because of the, there's a quest I needed to do, I think. It may be a good idea to complete our other business in the city before leaving. Probably. Well, I got this quest started, at least. Keep the Eternal Funny name. Candelar. Anything interesting in here? I can't go that way. Why is it mapped? That's weird. Why is that mapped? I don't know. Usually when there's like an area you can't go to, it doesn't even show up on the map. Like this! See? You can't even go that way. There's nothing there on the map. It's kind of interesting that the, Tower Bell is here now. Been through a lot with that thing. Not Reen, but prior peoples. No, that's right, Dorothy's here. I should probably talk to her again, shouldn't I? Also, sorry for ending the stream so abruptly last time. I was very, like, I just, like, it felt like something, like, slammed down on me. I was like, boom, and energy level just completely bottomed out. I'm good now, though. Although I did wake up at 6 a.m. today, so we'll see how that goes. It was pretty much one of those things where, like, I got up, I turned around, I fell over, and I passed out. I actually left my computers and lights on, too. Or computers. I only have one of those things. Well, not true.
I don't hear any shouting inside.
They must be taking a break. Let's go in.
Okie dokie. I do have more than one computer, but I don't use them. Only time I had to use that thing was when I played RE7, because this machine didn't want to handle it. Dumb metal box. Doesn't know how to do things right. This is Vander's. It's much bigger in the training hall in Parm. This is the HQ of our school. Oh, Master Kurt! Master Kurt, you're back. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I'm Hone, Van Rafen. But please don't call me Master. Why not? That's what you are, aren't you? Who are they? Nice to meet you. We're Kurt's classmates. With Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. How many times have I said the words branch campus in this playthrough? I don't know. It's a pleasure to meet you. I could probably, like, look up the, entire... There's this website that, like, catalogs the entire fucking, like, transcript, I guess is the word, of the games. Every single one in English. So, like, I could probably just Control F those words and see how many times it shows up. I don't know if they have Cold Steel 3 or 4 yet, though. I know they have 1 and 2. I'm jealous. And that's... Pleased to meet you. We were passing by, so we wanted to say hello.
Welcome to the Vander Training Hall.
Why does this voice scare me?
Welcome back, Kurt. It feels like it's been forever since you were last here.
Oh, she certainly is beautiful.
She your sister? She's pretty fine.
I have returned home, Mother.
Mother?
You're shitting me.
A stepmother, perhaps? No, they look too similar.
Hey, come on now, guys. Don't be so rude. You just met her.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you in Class 7. Kurt's told me so much about you in his letters.
A rear?
I am Matthias Vander's second wife, Aurier Vander.
Aurier, okay.
I'm so glad you could stop by.
It's a fun little game to try to figure out how to pronounce things before, you know, you actually look it up. And the voice acting's gone, hell yeah. I see, so Laura was here shortly before. Come to think of it, the training hall in Parm. She came here to be a temporary teacher. The pupils and I enjoyed her visit quite a bit. We heard a woman's voice from outside earlier. Hey, Shek. Does your mother also teach? She was trained in the art of the sword. She is my father and brother. She and my father and my brother trained me from a very young age. That stern voice. The headmaster of the Vander School, also known as the Storm Watcher, I never thought she could have been Kurt's mother. I used to be called that when I was younger. This was before Kurt was born. You're pretty good, huh? Seems like you have your obstacles with what your guys all scattered around. No, it's true. Father became the head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, but he was called to Guerrilla Fortress and isolated from the Empire. My brother is in the Nord Highlands, and my uncle is at Aruka's fort. That sums up the Vander family's current situation. Yes, that's right. But I won't allow us to be swept away by the past. There are many disciples of Vander all over the Empire, not just Parm. Many people still support us, including the Arcade School. Our duties may have been lost, but we still must do what's right at Vander's, as Vander's. Excuse me. Ah. Do what you must do. Kurt, you should find your answer for yourself. Spend time with Class 7 of the branch campus, where you choose to go. I believe you'll be able to achieve your goals at the capital. Yes, I will do my best. I was kind of hoping Mueller would be here, but I guess it makes sense. He's, you know, busy with things. She's really amazing. She's beautiful, strong. There's this dignified aura about her. The Stormwatcher. I'd say she certainly lives up to her title. She's totally my type, but I doubt I'll ever be on her level. Please don't talk about my mother like that. But I do admit she's an amazing person. It's not just my mother. My brother, father, uncle, they're all accustomed to the Vander way. It is why I can't accept things the way they are going now. I won't go along with Chancellor Osborne and the Empire's methods. I apologize for taking up your time. Let's get going. Special ops missions, spy investigations, we need to accomplish both. That's right. We should make our rounds before we tackle those requests. What a pain. What are we waiting for? Yeah, I have a bird to save. Rean did that thing again. Why does he keep doing that? he goes like, woo! Can I replicate that? It goes like, woo! Yeah, like that, but really quickly. I don't know why he keeps doing that. It's a big sword, dude. Anything else in here? Yep, this definitely looks like a training hall. Is that a cat? It's a cat. Is this one of the training hall's cats? It looks like a stray. He's actually pretty old. Must be older than 20 years old. He's been here longer than you, Kurt. Cats can live for a really long time. Once again, I would love to have a cat someday, but I can't because I will die if I touch one. It's true, they make me itch and potentially asphyxiate. I'm actually not so sure about the asphyxiation part, but it does make my throat violently itch. And I've never really, like, gotten that close to a cat before. I've only been in the vicinity of one. And just being in the vicinity of one is like, why does it feel like my throat's on fire? I've been in here already, haven't I? I haven't really tried, like, looking at hypoallergenic cats. Like, the British Shorthair is a pretty cute little lad. I want to hold one and see if I, you know, die. Although I should probably buy an EpiPen first. I've been inside the Revolt Company, haven't I? I can't remember what I did last time. I was way too fucking tired at the end of it. Okay, yeah, I have. And I bought everything that I needed from here, too. I could always try Hairless Cat, too, but, cats have that soft and cuddly charm to them. Hairless cats kinda... I'm not saying I dislike them, but I don't know if I would want one. This is just a house. I need to look for a bird, don't I? I think so. Yeah, where have I not been? Sank District and South Ostia Highway. Okay, that's the highway, so only one district left. Let me double check here to make sure there's no, like, indicators that the bird might be here. I think I already did this, but I'm going to do it again anyway. For some reason, the game takes forever to load this area. I'm assuming it's the background elements. Not that. Holy Flat Apartments. That's the bird lad, right? Yeah, okay. Let me go to the Sank District. Might be something there. Oh, I just remembered. My copy of Golden Sun Lost Age showed up today. And it seems to work fine. So I guess that can be a stream soon-ish when I'm actually done with Golden Sun. Again, if it wasn't a cliffhanger like that, I wouldn't really play it immediately, but you can't do that to me, man. You can't do that to me. Wow. This place is awe-inspiring for sure. The Sank District. It's said that this area contains more history and tradition than anywhere else in the entire capital. Perhaps Muse would know more about this place than I. You attended the girls' school here. Only until last year. Were you able to transfer those credits, Muse? You gotta get those. That over there is the Heimdall Cathedral. It's absolutely gigantic, the crown jewel of all churches in Heimdall. There's a person called the head archbishop who governs all of the churches in Erebonia. He's the head honcho priest, then. Also, one thing I gotta mention, I'm gonna give you a little tip. If you ever sell anything on eBay, please do not, like, what you're selling on eBay, please do not take said object that you sell on eBay and wrap it in packing tape. Like, what they did was they put it in a paper towel, but inside the paper towel, they wrapped it in graph paper and covered the graph paper in packing tape. It took me, like, 10 minutes to unpack the thing. It was well protected, but, like, did you need to put a shitload of tape around it? I'm just saying. And over here is the famous St. Estrella Girls' School. As you know, Elise and Princess Alphen attend that school. It's definitely a nice campus. Do you think they're in class during the day? Most likely, St. Estrella. It's been a while. Can I go inside? Oh, god damn it, I'm sure. And that over there is one of the fanciest, most famous hotels in the capital. And over there is... the Embassy of the Republic of Calvard. Can I go in there too? Didn't see that coming. I see, so this is the embassy. I'm sure that with recent events, security has been bolstered. That's a... Rain, that's a little too topical, okay? Without a doubt, it's also marked by the Intelligence Division. I'm kind of curious to find out what's going on. Either way, I'd love to visit the cathedral in St. Estrella. That sounds pleasant. Let's take a look around. Fuck. Ah, god damn it. Oh wait, there's a thing here. Is this bird? Looks like a bird to me. Wait, hold on. I actually need to, check this. Not that. I take a screenshot. Where did my cursor go? God damn it. Fuck. No, screenshot. When I take a screenshot, it does a little pop-up and it lets me open my other screenshots, and now it's not gonna fucking do it, of course. Okay. Oh, wait, no, there it goes. I think I actually need to know this. I have a screenshot of this somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, here we go. His name is Chucky. He has an orange head, green body, and yellow wings. Well, that's him. He matches the description. It's definitely the Parakeet we were looking for. Wait! Tweet? Yuna? Dang it. Yuna, he's a bird. You have to approach him gently. What a klutz. Shut your pie hole! Not now. Now. He couldn't have gone too far. Let's keep looking. Is it just me? Why is there something with your channel points that costs 1 billion? Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Nothing bad will happen if you press it. Don't worry. It's okay. Nobody can afford it, so we're never gonna find out what happens. Hey, look, birds. Pigeons are such weird creatures. So bizarre. They're like chickens, but they sound more pleasant. And they're possibly more filthy. You're actually not too far away from finishing the game since chapters 4 and 5 are like one big chapter. I mean, I'm not surprised. I have like 85... How many hours? 83 hours in this game. That was close, 85. Pigeons are sky rats. No, sky rats are seagulls. Pigeons are like... What can I equate them to? Pigeons are like mice. They're slightly more pleasant and less filthy and cuter. But they're still, ultimately, they might give you avian flu. So maybe don't, like, interact with them. Did it go over here? Cockatiels and cockatoos are better. So just appreciate those. There, the parakeet. Looks like it didn't go far. We need to be careful this time. What should we do? He's so high up, Ash can't... not even Ash can reach him. Not even if I stretch out my arm. If only I could just use my weapon. You have scared. Beep! You have terrified the creature. Ash, he sense your hostility. What hostility? It looks like he went north. We shouldn't use weapons. He's just a baby bird. He doesn't know any better. Yeah, I know. It's okay, little guy. I love birds so much. This is not the same bird. Objective acquired. Parakeet located. This is wrong. We got it! No, this is a yellow lad. This guy's... Why is there another parakeet? You don't just have parakeets flying around. They have to belong to someone. They're not native. It's yellow, which means it's a different parakeet. So what, it's wild? I can't keep up with this crap anymore. That's what I thought. Let's make sure we don't mix them up. Cockatoos are hilarious birds, but they are so fucking loud. I think cockatoos are actually technically the loudest bird in existence. One of it. Well, not the loudest, but the loudest domesticated bird. Up there. On top of the streetlight. Mr. Bernard did mention he liked to do that. What should we do? If I project my energy, I may be able to stop him, but he's pretty high up. What? You want to run that by me again, Kurt? What does that mean? You can do that? Didn't know you could do magic tricks. It's not a magic trick, it's real. It may be worth giving it a shot. But if you take too long... Oh no, it flew away again. This is harder than I thought. Perhaps if it came to ground level, we could capture it. Back when I used to have 2 cockatiels, which was... Oh God, that was... 8 years ago, I think. One of them did get out once, and it flew around. I didn't like to clip their wings, because I think it's actually bad for them. For some reason, I don't recall why, but for some reason I know you shouldn't, like, clip their wings, and I didn't. One of them did get out once, but, like, it liked me enough that it came back. So, I just, like, kind of stuck my arm out, and it flew around for, like, 20 minutes. It was having fun in the sky, but, you know, it came back to me. This is a good little lad. It was one of those, Pikachu-looking cockatiels with the red cheeks and the yellow feathers. I found it. It's the parakeet. It's hiding among pigeons. Disgusting. I apologize. It seems that it's difficult even on ground level. Let's proceed with care. They're animals. Once they sense our presence, they'll all fly away. Yeah, but what should we do? Those are some fat pigeons. Sleepy. What? The bird just talked. Yeah, they can do that. I know some of them can mimic human speech. Maybe it's a hint. Where would one who's sleepy go to? Let's go after it. There's a lot of bird species that can mimic human speech. It's kind of impressive, actually. I don't know if there's, like, a definitive explanation as to why birds do it, but I think it's something along the lines of, like, birds like to mimic the calls of their fellow brethren to, like, be accepted socially or something. Birds are pretty intelligent creatures, so they like to do some weird stuff. Wow, straight up, he's just, like, on the bed. Let him rest. It's here. Who would have thought he would be in a hotel bed? He said he was sleepy earlier, so... I'm tired. Please let me rest. Okay. I mean, me too, man. I mean, haha, me too, thanks. He's a parakeet that's always stayed indoors. He's not used to flying long distances. As long as you didn't lose sight of him, I figured you'd catch him soon enough. I see. Oh, Instructor Rain, you tease, you. You should have told us earlier. Why did he run away in the first place? I'm sure his owner feeds him very well. Please? Feed fruit? Looks like he's reacting to feed. In that case, it's worth a try. Do I have a fruit? Give the lad some food. You guys are my saviors. Was that Ferris? No, it just looked like her. There's this pink-haired NPC that looks kind of like her. At least I don't think it's Ferris. She was in a different town last chapter. I'm just glad we were able to find him. It was harder than I expected. Hello, hello. Food, hurry, make it fruit. Make it fruit. Sorry, Chucky, I'll get you something right away. Seems like he really lets that parakeet walk all over him. They both seem happy, so it should be fine. You guys, thank you, except this. I don't... Alright, thanks. We can really have this. You brought Chucky home, this is nothing. I mean, I think that's a strength up, right? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Make sure it doesn't fly away again. You got it, thank you. 5,000 mirror for finding a bird, not bad. Yeah, domestic birds tend to get tired really quickly. Except for cockatoos, those things are monsters, literally. How is it, Chucky? That white peach cost 1,000 mira. I should run away from home more often. Anytime you think you've seen how loud a cockatoo can get, you have not. Speakers cannot replicate the absurd levels of noise that those things can produce. I kind of want one, but at the same time, it would not be a good idea because I feel like I would have a migraine 24/7. Well, it takes care of the bird quest. Was that the only... No, there was another side quest. Like, not main quest, besides the monster. Does it belong in a museum? Right, that's the artifact. Danger of an artifact recently added to the museum's catalog. I'll be waiting for you at the Imperial Museum. When you get there, please reach out to your curator. Okay, so that's all, First things first, let's head out to the south gate. There's nothing else I needed to do, right? It's the button, there it is. I need to go to the Estrella Girls' School, the Cathedral, and... I'm assuming I'm just gonna get, like, some little thing from this. I'm not sure what the artifact that the museum I got was. That's... looks like some weird lantern thing. So this is the Calvardian Embassy. Yeah, but something seems off. What is it? It's customary for embassies to be guarded in front by public order personnel of the country they're in. In the case of the capital, the Heimdall military police are the ones responsible. That's right, there used to be guards posted here. May I help you? It's stock NPC number 6. Hello, do you work here? I do, what can I help you with? You don't look like Calvardians. I'm afraid we're in difficult times currently, so... is there a problem here? Huh? Heimdall military police? You there, security. You shouldn't be interacting with citizens like this, that's the word. And you guys are? We're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We've begun our field exercises near the capital today. I recall hearing about that. Even so, could you show me some identification just to be sure? There's a possibility that someone could be impersonating you. He's a blunt one.
Don't worry. It's fine.
Ooh. Lecter? What? Oh, hi. Oh. Huh? Sir Arundel. Arundel? I think it's technically Arundel. You gotta emphasize it. Major, are you leaving? I'm pretty busy. I know them, so there's no need to check their IDs. If that's the case, I understand. Thanks for cooperating. We both have better things to worry about. If you'll excuse me. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I actually do want to see what this weird artifact thing is about. You get, like, the storyline of the church involved, and I'm like, my attention is hyper-focused on it. I don't know why I like the church so much in these games, or like church storyline aspect. Probably because of, you know, multiple instances. But my, aren't you like busy bees early this morning? You never know what you might catch, so you better work hard. I don't need you to tell us that. That was already within expectations. This is strange, isn't it? Why are the Heimdall military police inside the embassy instead of on the guard outside? The premises of an embassy is extraterritorial. Don't do that, don't do that! Why did it fucking do that? I love this controller sometimes. Alright, what did I miss? No, I already read that. Already read that. Already read that. Already read that. They have requested it from us, so we haven't broken any agreements. I suppose it's a matter of words. One of the government's many tactics, I'm sure. The embassy didn't know about the infiltration either. If we knew they were involved, they'd be deported, so they were understanding. Catch you later. He always shows up wherever our field exercises are. It's so shady, I know, right? If he does work under Chancellor, like Instructor Claire, he's known as Scarecrow and he's one of the Ironbloods. Yeah. Who do you think would have told Gaius about how the Ions shouldn't have been able to function without the Septarians' power? I have my theories. Just saying, Gaius had some pretty close, ties with a certain someone in Nord, I think. That's my hypothesis. Looks like they're in the middle of Mass. This place is really big. The cathedral in Ordis was huge, but this looks even bigger. Then that person is the head of Ereboni Inception Church, Head Archbishop Sigmar. Sigma? When Adios introduced the people to the land of misery, she said to them, "Live in the light and be at peace with the darkness." She's not praising the darkness. It means that even when shrouded in darkness, tightly embrace any light you find, even if it is merely thy neighbor. These are tough times we live in, and in these times our faith and love for our neighbors is tested. And so concludes morning mass. Thank you for your attention. That organ music sounded very familiar. I know it's just like generic, bog standard organ music, but like, it sounded like something else I've heard before, I think. Those are such beautiful words. I haven't heard anything like that stirring in a while. Since we're here, we might as well do some worshipping. Good idea. Anyone important in here? That organ music also played in the Crossbell Cathedral? Okay, that's probably it. Oh, Estrella girls. What is this favor you wanted to ask of me? I wanted to pass out information about the entertainment to the Sunday school children. I don't mind as long as it's after class. Ugh. I remember that exact same music playing in churches of other games, specifically in Dragon Quest IX. Is it like a stock tune or something, or...? And when I said bog standard, I didn't mean literally. I just like, you know, like generic organ music that's not all that memorable, but maybe it is. Huh. This is the head archbishop's office. Unless you specifically have business with him, I must really ask that you leave. Maybe I heard it in a Dragon Quest XI playthrough? I did watch someone play through Dragon Quest XI in, like, little snippets. Maybe that's where I heard it. If it's been in DQ9, I don't know. Here are the reports from each parish. There are also letters from the Archbishop of Liberal from the headquarters. Can you read them for me? He seems really busy. I shouldn't bother him. I still almost tried to default to like the old way I used to say it back when I played Sky. Almost. Muscle memory is a hard thing to break. The Heimbel Cathedral is in charge of educating the clergy. This year, Lala came here to learn the ways of being a sister. She's currently learning the role of a traveling sister. Feel free to stay for additional worship if you'd like. No, I'm good. Not too much going on in here. People got really pissed off when Cold Steel 1 used the stock explosion sound. Anytime I hear, like, a really common stock sound, I just think it's funny. Like, if it's super common, like, if I hear a fucking Wilhelm scream in this game, or in this series at all, I will lose my shit. That will be really funny to me, because I am, like, 7 years old mentally. That was a huge cathedral, but Mass seemed normal. I did not detect anxiety from the congregation despite the situation. I feel people who attend Mass are usually like this. Perhaps these citizens haven't been informed about anything yet. Perhaps it's better for it if it prevents panic. Wilhelm scream? Hold on. Wait, can I just, like, pull this up? How easy is it to find this? Like, if I just look up Wilhelm scream, do I just, like, get it instantly? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, that. I need to hear that. If I hear that in this game, that would be fantastic. Please, Falcom, do it. Maybe it's for better if it prevents panic. Deception Church. I've got a bad feeling about this. No, it's fine, Rain. Thomas is cool. He's our guy. Instructor. It's nothing. Let's go look somewhere else. Watch me get fucking content ID claimed for that Wilhelm scream, even though it's technically public domain. What's up, Vita?
The new Class 7. It seems like they've begun. I suppose I can leave them, Emma, and Grandmother to someone else.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was actually kind of interested in, or I was potentially considering investing in a soundboard just to play shit like meme sounds like that Wilhelm scream and whatnot. But those things are fucking expensive, like a physical one. And I'm too lazy to set up and maintain, like, software to have it, so I just didn't bother. Here it is, St. Australia Girls' School. Australia. It's so fancy. This is where Elise and the princess go to school. I kind of envy them. I can make sense of Muse going to school here, but it's rather difficult to imagine you here. Allie, what are you trying to say? Ain't this just a nice little garden of sheltered, naive ladies? I bet any one of them would do whatever you said if you fed them the right lines, including a certain someone's little sister. Ash! You shouldn't say such.
This seems like an interesting conversation.
Oh, is he actually gonna get mad?
Care to repeat that last comment? I didn't quite catch it.
Chill out, it was just a joke. Come on, man, you're cutting off the circulation.
This isn't the first time I've noticed it, but...
It's like his personality completely changes when it comes to Elise.
Siscon.
It doesn't even surprise me anymore.
I think the contrast between that and his normal self is just adorable.
And Tropy.
And everyone else, too.
Oh no, it's Elise. I mean, yay, it's Elise. Shut up, monitor. Stop creaking. I really should not bang it like that. Every time I do that, I do that to, like, make the plastic, like, finish creaking or doing whatever it's doing, but, like, every time I do that, it, like, makes the monitor turn white for a second. It's probably not good for it.
Devil.
I'd heard you were coming to Heimdall for your field exercises. But I didn't expect I'd get to see you on the first day.
We're on our way to our special operations missions, even though I've already finished just one of them. But there's something I needed to ask you first. I actually think seeing you was his main motivation. That is hardly difficult to believe, considering his outburst just now. Could make a good coughing noise while drinking. And by the way, Ash, are you alright? Is your shoulder okay? It's nothing. I can finally feel my arm again. You better watch out when you start dating. You better make him get down on all fours and beg if you want him to live. What? Anyway, Elise, it's been a while. Thank you for the other day. I should be the one to thank you. So, what was it you wanted to talk with me about? Oh yeah, the spies. I forgot about that. I had no idea. You're the student council president, Elise. Have you heard anything about this? I haven't. Her Highness is back at Valflame Palace preparing for the summer festival. So the usual guards are absent today. Really? Does that mean there's no security? We still have our regular security guards. But if what you say is true, it doesn't all add up. Regardless of the princess's absence, lowering the security for the daughters of VIPs is an unusual act. Hey, Elise, if you don't mind, let me speak with the head of...
Look!
Oh boy.
Is that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, don't the girls here, like, really like Rean? Like, they really like him. Because he's a Chad.
That guy President Elise is talking to.
Oh, it is!
It's the Ashen Chevalier! That's right. I heard he became an instructor for Thor's branch campus.
Are those the students?
Look at the boys. That handsome blue-haired one. And that blonde one has some real bad boy charm.
The girl with the pink hair seems super cool.
You can't say the words bad boy without me just thinking of fucking, like, that stupid AMV video of Yosuke. Be my bad boy!
That one is just like an adorable little doll. Wait, and is that? Hey, please don't.
I'm sorry for dropping in like this. I'll contact you again later.
Yes, that would probably be for the best. All right, ladies, break time is over. No fair, President Elise.
Yes, I too regularly synchronize what I say with everyone else around me. I had heard this school emphasized modesty. These girls are about as modest as those bunny ear chicks we got back home. That's what happens when girls get together. There must be boundaries. Even now, I suspect their heads are spinning with all sorts of wild fantasies. After all, I'm sure some of them simply can't be satisfied with your everyday boy meets girl romance. You cut it out! I suppose one can think of it as another world. In any case, we can't proceed carelessly. I'll call Elise later. Let's return to our missions. Understood. Let's get rolling then. We finished making our rounds, but something definitely feels weird. It's like the security here is kind of thin and weirdly placed. We still need to make sure we aren't spotted, but it feels like they're deliberately leaving openings for us to slip through. You ask me, this has got the intelligence division smell all over it. I won't deny that, however, there are still some issues I find puzzling. There are no clues as to the movements of the Calvardian agents. Maybe they're simply not active in the western half of the city. Or perhaps they're so stealthy not even the intelligence division can detect them. If that's the case, we're gonna have a real tough time. Either way, I think this is as much as we're going to be able to investigate for now. Once we finish things here, let's head on to the Western Highway. I need to go to the Southern Highway first, don't I? We need to take care of that wanted monster, right? Let's go kick its ass quick, then. Well, that was easy. 3 AP for that? Alright. Do I watch Hollow Live? Interesting question. The answer is yes, occasionally. There's so many fucking, like... Their schedules are so, like, jam-packed with, like, content that it's just kind of like, am I bored? What do I want to watch today? Oddly enough, though, this whole, like, VTuber craze thing is really, interesting to me, because, technically speaking, I don't want to come off as, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? I have been in the space for a while. Let me go to the South Highway first. I've been watching, like, can I call them VTubers? They were more like skits back in, like, when I first got into it. But I don't know if anyone knows this name. Elaine is kind of like where I got into that, like, thing. I just thought it was, like, neat. Also, they were really, like, over-the-top sketches. Like, through animation and stuff. But, like, this fucking, like, whole VTuber thing has really exploded, hasn't it? Let's test the artifact. I think the best way would be to equip it and use it against a nearby monster. Moreover, what will happen if it's still alive? If paired with modern technology, probably something unthinkable. For better or worse. Rumor has it that becoming fascinated with artifacts can lead one to ruin. What a little bullshit, am I right? We still have yet to proceed with caution. I completely butchered that sentence. That's a good point. With that being said, this is the only... I'll be the only one to use it this time. Is it like an equipable, or... If it's a required task, wouldn't we be the ones to assume that role? This is a different matter entirely. I refuse to allow my students to use something that is completely unknown. This matter is not up for debate. No wonder they call you a glory hound. You're literally the only one who calls him that, but still, this is hard for me to accept too. Most likely, nothing will happen at all, so if something goes awry, all we'll have to do is take it away from him, no? I'll use Clam Soleus. I can accept that. Now then, I'll be equipping the Eternal Candelar. When you guys see fit, let's engage in battle. Does anyone know when Cold Steel 4 comes out on Steam? I'm spitballing here. I'm going to assume, like, March-ish. It's just a hunch that I have, but whenever it comes out, you know, I gotta buy it, so... Rean does not have to be designated as an attack member. What does it do? ATS plus 300! Excuse me? God damn. Alright then. Anyway, back to what I was saying earlier. Yeah, no, I've technically... Why do you keep doing that, Rain? Been in the, quote, VTuber space since, like, 2014. Again, it's drastically changed over time. The thing is, Hololive is, like, cool and stuff, but I think I like, the smaller ones a little bit better. Like, I like Voms a lot.
Tough one.
Only one of their members speaks English, though, so I can't really, like, watch all of them. No, let me go this way, Rain. I want to go that way. Fuck. Yeah, Pikami is cool. I like Tomoe a lot, too. What's her name? The black-haired one with the magnets in her hair. She has a really good singing voice. It's actually fantastic. Do I just need to, like, fight something random? Okay, come here, big boy. Tomoshika's the fire one? Okay. I'm thinking of Minoe, maybe? Is that her name? Why are there four of them? Why are there four of them?
Be on guard. It's strong.
Why are there four of them? I'm gonna steal that break. Mine. Very nice.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Tomoe? Yeah, that's the one. Okay.
Very well.
Try to remember their names. There's so fucking many of them. Yeah, why not? Anything for a strength up.
Very well.
You know, I kind of hate how I can't get the attack in because they're too close together. What about Rain Slash? I can get 3 of them.
There.
Do I need to attack with Rain, like, magic-wise? It's an ATS item.
Activate Fragorock.
Altina, that thing scares me now.
Now.
Rain's not going to get a turn because he uses S-Craft.
Alright.
That probably wasn't very smart. Do you have a delay? No. You have a speed down? Right now it's speed up, my bad.
You can't escape.
84, 83 and a half hours later, and this battle theme is still fucking amazing.
Very well.
You have delay. And it's probably not going to work out all that well, is it?
It's mine.
Alright, I'm going to steal. I don't want them to come back. There's way too fucking many of these things.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius.
Another... This is something I have to bring up as well. I'm stuck on fucking VTubers now. Sorry. Like... You know what's really fucking weird? I've watched Neanners for years. Like, she's been on my list of subscribed people I am subscribed to for a long fucking time. And now she's a fucking VTuber. And you know what? It fits her incredibly well. She's always had that, like, cat girl motif, so it fits her. This should kill, like, everything, right? Almost. And there goes Kurt. How does this rank? This is probably my second favorite battle theme after Seize the Truth, yeah. Yeah, AO's battle theme is just too fucking amazing. Again, it's hard to rank them. Like, after these two songs, like, after Seize the Truth and... I forget the name of this song. Brave Steel. It's called Brave Steel.
Stats updated.
Like, it's kind of hard to rank them. I kind of just, like, conglomerate things into, like, an amassment of, I like that a lot, but I can't, like, pin it as being my favorite or not favorite. What was that? Far from normal by any means. It doesn't seem to have a negative impact on its host. We're the new Class 7, after all. I don't think this will give us any trouble. Let's execute 2 or 3 more battles to gain more intel. Guess we ended up creepier than... That thing ended up being creepier than we thought. Neanners existed before VTubing? Oh, yeah. I've been watching Neanners since 2013, I believe. Like, mid to late 2013. I've been on the internet too fucking long, man. Not as long as some people, but... I've been on this thing for too long. I need to go outside.
There.
Wait, I can't do that, because if I do, you know. Why did the camera do that? That was weird.
Take them down.
What does that do? I don't know what that... Did they give Yuna insight, or does she have that by default? Let me... This is like a massive ATS step. Let me see if I can do something with this. I'm just curious.
It's my turn.
And you know what? Everybody casts magic. I want to see what happens. Maybe something interesting will happen. Megalith Fall. That's a status attack, actually. Never mind. You do the... That. That's guaranteed status attack.
I shall go. Rionet, activate. Fire.
Yeah.
Did okay. This one's charmed? Gotta love that.
Well, look at that.
That unscathed is so satisfying. That's a lot of win, Sepith.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Ooh. Burn 50%. Nice. I've been putting, like, Musi and Ash in the sidelines a little bit. They're not bad party members. It's just, like... These 4 are, like, a really good combo. Although I can swap in Ash for, Yuna and have a pretty good time with it, too.
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
Just go hit them.
It's down. Let's go.
Actually, yeah, Gale. Gale is good. I can get them all.
Now.
I'll assist.
This is it.
I shall go. Rian. There.
An opening.
All right.
Did Altina put it to sleep? Do I have, like, status quartz on everyone? I keep forgetting how I have these orbits set up.
Wide open.
Too slow. My turn.
You just go hit that one. And miss. Nope. I don't think so. They're gonna heal themselves. I see you now.
Everyone okay?
That settles it. Should be enough to go off of for now. Now we have know a few of its properties. It definitely has the power to alter weather. Is that what was happening? And the 3 higher elements as well. Time, space, and mirage. Elements that can only be found in ruins. What about that strange-looking fluctuation thing? Like how the monster vanished. No matter what, one thing is certain. This cannot be put on display at the museum. Yeah, it's active. It is definitely doing things. but... Oh, I just get sent back like that. Okay. Oh man, I'm glad I had you guys test that thing. As we feared, its power only activates in combat. And what a power, too. Artifacts are pretty frightening. From what I've heard, the internal structure of an artifact is a black box that's impossible to analyze. I'm a little sketched out by the fact that this thing alters weather in the sky from earlier. What's going on? I don't like this. Apparently, they've always been a headache for engineers to figure out. It's said that Professor Epstein, the man who invented Orbment, was able to figure out how artifacts worked. I didn't know that. Professor Epstein was Professor Schmidt's teacher, correct? That's right. After his passing, his disciples established the Epstein Foundation in his honor. I just said that name 2 different ways, didn't I? But he passed away 50 years ago, so there's no way to know for sure how he figured artifacts out. In any event, it seems we need to hand this thing over to the cathedral. Thank you for your help, everyone. So much for that new exhibit of yours. Our apologies. No worries, it happens. I'll just need to find something else for the catalog. Come on, Ash, no need to be such a jerk about it. Yo, maybe if I hang around the, cathedral for a little while, someone interesting might show up. I need to use these, that's right. Maximum HP by 10. Who has the lowest HP? Yuna? Alright. Why does... Oh, that's why. Can I give you something better? Strength plus 100 and ATS plus 100 and speed plus 5. What the fuck? I forgot to look at this thing. I don't know. Do I throw that into the too good to use category? Maybe. Maybe. Like, at least that one has a detriment to it. Like, it makes you slower. This one's just like, there you go, 100 extra strength and 100 extra ATS. Yeah, no, fine. Sure, you can have that. Why not? It'd be better suited on someone else, but I want to go too overboard here. Yeah, I know there's an accessory that gives you like 9,999 HP. I think it's the Pecky item or something. You have to exchange all the Peckies for it. It's either that or the Proverbs. I forget which one. But that I'm good. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm purposefully staying away from these stupidly overpowered items because I don't want to make the game like easier. Cold Steel 2 was just nothing. It was just get into fight, use Gaius to kill everything, and then nothing. I felt no satisfaction. So, gotta limit myself somehow. Was there another quest I needed to do? Not really, no. Just the highway monster. Is that really it? I know, like, the last stream was, like, kind of long-winded when it comes to, like, everything that I did, but... it was only 3 hours long. I'm used to, like, these games piling side quests on me like they're nothing. Let me double check and make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope. Just want to make sure here. Anything could happen. You can give the kids what they want. You can give them whatever you want. I heard you sing! Why don't you play us a little jingle? I'm just fucking imagining Eric Andre stabbing his desk with a fucking screwdriver. Oh, let's go kill a monster. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming next, like... it's gonna keep giving me side quests, but, like, in this instance, like, we're starting off kind of small here. Which is, worrying. Why is the bus flickering again? The West Gate of Heimdall. There sure is a lot of foot traffic here. And there's even a bus stop. If we follow the road, we'll get to Leaves, right? If we walked, it'd take hours. I believe that wanted monster lurks somewhere on the far off side of the road. It's a type of dragon. Yes, it's going to be formidable. bring it on. All we have to do is apply what we've learned in the keep. That's right. Every now and then you know the right thing to say. I can't let him beat me to the punch. I know it's not going to be the dragon, but let me fight it. Want to fight it. Want to punch the ancient dragon skeleton in the face with Valimar. You know, I'm a little worried about the horses cooped up in the stables. We haven't been able to let them stretch their legs in quite a while. Would it be any bother to ask you to take them out for a ride? No, because the horses control a lot better than the bikes do. Thank you.
It's my turn.
It's his turn. That's not what I meant to
All
press.
right,
There we go.
let's
The
go.
horses control so much better. And they're only slightly slower, which is good. Okay, there's a thing here I need to pick up. I was going to say, I need to look for these mushroom things. No, that's a sword. This place is pretty close to the railroad tracks. The main line to Lemaire, after Heimdall is leave station. Should we wait, watch the train pass? Speaking of which, this is a picture, not a truffle. What a perfect opportunity for a picture. This feels familiar. I did this in the Crossbelt games. I don't remember which one. I think it was Azure. Alright, that's pretty nice. I'll send it to Vivi later. Or now.
Let's get
You will
going.
send it to her. No, not the bike. Go. Arcus 2. Send it now. I haven't fought that yet.
All right.
Let's go.
Damn it.
Now. Our chance to attack.
Yeah, the Arcus has good shutter. Also, hey, Light the Stigma. I think I read your name right. I've seen it before, obviously, but like it's never actually like it's different reading a name in your head versus trying to pronounce it out loud.
I'll assist.
And Twitch, for some reason, loves to default to a font that I can barely read, or not a font, a color of the font.
There.
Isn't there a setting in Twitch chat that lets you like enable readable usernames? I should probably
go.
turn that on, shouldn't I?
Now.
An opening.
It's my turn.
How was seeing Tita's orbital gear in the following keep run? It was fun. Tita's actually stupidly strong,
Too slow.
but that's probably because she's in a giant robot.
Right on.
Good work.
You know, Tita's fun to use, as usual. Can't go wrong with Tita. Just, like, don't do anything weird in the vicinity of her, because your mother will murder you. Whoops. Oh, that was close.
Take them down.
The enemy count's getting really high, isn't it? Gale.
All right.
I really want to, oh, Breakpoint. Shit, I didn't even see that. Sure, why not? Let's kill them faster.
All right.
Oh, no.
Very well.
I pray that you hope that you can get a proper router and be happy.
Face down.
I think I actually figured out what the problem with the stream issues was. This is a very strange issue that I've never actually seen happen anywhere else, I should say. How do I put this? Okay, so I did like as much testing as I could do, and I think I dumbed it down to, I think it's my computer doing it.
I'm up.
Ryzen 1st Gen has this weird issue. When you hit the hard drive really hard, the processor bottoms out.
Let's go.
And I don't really understand why.
All right.
So like anytime my hard drive has to access something, like OBS just tanks. It's weird.
All right. Nice work.
Like what I did was I lowered my encoding preset on OBS and I haven't dropped frames since. So fucking weird. Just call me Sigma. Okay. Yeah, shortening usernames is I always go for like the first section of the username. So my brain would say call you Light, but then I think of Death Note. This is a moon truffle, right? There we go. That's the second one. Let's be thankful we noticed it. See, now that, like, I feel like I've jinxed myself by talking about the network issue. Because, like, now that I've said it out loud, I'm, like, OBS is gonna be like, oh, fuck, you talked about it. Now I gotta start dropping frames again. No, it's doing okay right now, actually. Thankfully. Frame drops are part of my lore. The internet out here is kind of shit. I won't lie. Spectrum has really... Back when it was Time Warner Cable, it was very nice. It ran fine. Then Charter bought them. And everything died. Did I fish here yet? I don't think so. There might be new stuff.
I can see a lot of fish here.
Yeah.
You know, it's working... Altina. It's working okay now. 6,000 bit rate, no frame drops. The reason I want to get it stable is so I can disable the dual encode. Because if I'm able to do that, I can stream at 1080p. What the fuck is that? Damn it. I was not expecting that.
Mission failed.
Why is that? I need that. What is that fish?
Testing.
Give me that.
Bite received. Heavy tension on the line.
I have to, like, preempt its struggling. Its inevitable struggle, if you will.
It's a big one.
9 U materials. Out here? Oh no, I live in the middle of nowhere. Like, straight up, I live in farm country.
There's a little path to the side.
If that's what you're referring
I believe
to.
that wanted monster is just beyond there.
We're ready to take it on, right? Let's go.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the monster. I gotta go kill that thing, don't I? After I pick this up, that's a scorpion?
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Every time I see a giant scorpion in a game now, I think of the old teaser for Skyward Sword that came out, like, long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, I just, like, for some reason that teaser sticks in my brain for some reason. It's such a small thing, too, but it was like the demo of, like, the motion controls for Skyward Sword, like, cutting through the scorpion's weird claw thing. Is the air quality good in your town? It is fucking phenomenal. This is the best thing about living out here. The worst thing is the internet and the fact that I have to drive, like, 8 miles to get to a grocery store. The best thing is that there are no cars. I hate city noise, especially car noise. It is silent, and it smells nice, and it's great. It kind of smells like horse poop sometimes, but that's okay. I would take that over car smog any day. Was that a man's voice? I don't think it was an auditory hallucination. This voice. I'll lead the way. What are you, an idiot? Yeah, that old, like, high-res tech demo for Skyward Sword. I don't know why that, like, I just remember that for some reason. The quicker a decision is made, the better it is. It's got 2 heads.
Help me!
Is this Dragon Tales? Oh, I wonder who this guy could be.
If I'm going to be eaten, I'd rather it not be in a place like this.
What, you don't want to play with the dragon thing? A double-headed dragon. It's the wanted one.
Are you here to save me? It's like the goddess herself has come to pluck me out of Gehenna. Please, do away with this vile creature.
No prob. Bob? Looks like he's doing just fine. Why is he here? Class 7, subdue the target. Yeah, sure. Fucking... This isn't the dragon I wanted to fight.
Guard. It's strong.
But it's still kind of cool looking. Its weird scale plating reminds me of Ceregios almost. Dice Phallus... Nope, you're not gonna get me to pronounce that correctly.
Spirit unification! I'm up! Crimson Slash!
How much HP does it have? Well, it's actually not that bad at this point in the game. Yeah. You know, Yuna just has... I think that's Insight, whatever that is.
My turn.
Maybe that's her evasion thing? I don't know. Actually, wait, no, I think her equipable does give her Insight, doesn't it? Can I delay you? Yes, I can. Or maybe not.
It's down.
It's mine. It's mine.
Oh shit, that was... I was like, there's no way the game's gonna let me delay it that hard. No, it actually did. Good job. Game.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Here I go!
Yeah, why not?
Time barrier! Break!
Sure. Fuck it. Why not?
Now, Rio Knight, activate.
Might have been better to use magic with her there.
There.
I'm not sure. Gives my brave point back.
Let's go!
I'm gonna delay stack it, damn it. I'll try to crit it.
Roar! Helix strike!
It did a lot.
Let's go! Strike! There!
It's gonna give Kurt another turn. No, it's not.
Very well.
Although it can't seem to move right now. Does it have... I don't know. I couldn't do anything, or it couldn't do anything to me, so I don't know.
Eight's down.
It's mine!
Oh, yeah, that's right.
My turn.
I'm just gonna go punch it.
Yeah. There.
No, I just realized something. Do I need to redo my tactics menu layout again?
I'm up!
Oh, and not now we gale.
Gale!
God, that's strong. It's not doing very much right now, is it?
Let's go!
I shall go. Yeah.
And it's broken.
Very well.
Yeah, fucking why not?
Wild! Crazy height!
Let's go.
Probably better. Alright, let's delay stack it now.
Strike!
There.
It's mine! It's my turn!
Why do I keep thinking you have a delay? No, I think it's Ash that has one. Isn't it? Let's find out.
You got this!
I'm up.
No, I'm wrong. Eh.
Take this!
Maybe I'm thinking of the Soldot battles.
That's what you get for being careless.
That did a lot of damage.
Yeah!
I forgot he did so much damage to things that were broken.
Let's go! Roar! Helix strike! Now!
I'll assist.
Well, that was fairly easy. Not the dragon I wanted to fight, but
Thanks for helping out.
fine.
I worked extra hard.
Oh, Regulus leveled up. Don't know what that is. Sounds like an attack.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Not too shabby.
All our training in the keep is paying dividends.
You saved me.
Oh, did I now?
We're just glad you're okay.
You're not injured, are you?
Oh, no, not at all. Thanks to your prompt response to my high-pitched wails for assistance.
Reen, can you just like walk up behind him and like yank his hood off, please? Just, please. Just,
So, what are you doing here, Instructor Thomas?
well, that works too.
Oh, is that Reen I spy? One of my eager young pupils. It has been an age, hasn't it? I heard through the grapevine that you started work at Thor's branch campus.
Huh?
Did you say instructor?
So, does that mean Instructor Reen knows him from...
Precisely.
It's him. My God. No way. You know, I didn't think about that.
Pleasure to meet you, young
Where
members
is
of the
Thomas's
new Class
stigma?
7.
I'm assuming he has one. I mean, he's a very nice teacher. Obviously not a member of the church in any capacity.
I am the former history instructor of Thor's main campus, Thomas Lysander. Currently, I'm stretching my wings a little and doing some work as a freelance historian.
Your name makes me... His last name reminds me of the fucking antagonist from Pokemon X and Y. The red-haired guy who wanted to, like, blow the planet up or something. I don't know, I never finished X and Y. I see, so after leaving the main campus, you went off and did some traveling. I toured historic sites, but after 4 months, I was broke. I was reluctantly making my way back to the capital on foot. You're so different from Professor Lugman. He is a teacher at the Imperial Academy, after all. But if you were a history teacher, does that mean you taught Instructor Rain everything he knows about Erebonian history? That's a good point. I forgot he was a history instructor. Oh, I guess you can say that. I'd say it was because of the Black Records, though. That's right, I couldn't be more proud as an instructor. In more recent news, we've defeated the wanted monster. Did I misread it? Oh, my bad. Oh, Lumen. Yeah, I guess it would be Lumen. Would you like to return to Heimdall with us? You're just as kind as rain. Let's go to Heimdall, then. Feel free to use your orbital bikes, by the way. But I have horses. What exactly are you planning? Nothing, it's all just a coincidence. He's so full of it.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
right
yeah, yeah,
hand
yeah.
of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner. But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
Rosine's boss and a true believer of the mystery behind the Black Records. There must be a reason why he remained hidden until now. I don't know, they just like to do that. Lysandre, is that how you say his fucking name? I don't know, English is a dumb language. Words are stupid, we made them all up, yada yada. Oh, is he a... Excuse me? Okay, he's an escort. I thought, like, there's no way he's a party member. You know, I mean, Lysandre, I think that's how you say his name again, is a really stupid antagonist, but I really like his battle theme. Both in X and Y and in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. It's just a really good theme.
Our chance!
Which is funny because most of the rest of Gen 6's music doesn't really stand out to me that much. I was gonna say, you can get all four, can't you?
Get back! Now!
I'll assist.
Let's go.
Why am I fighting these things? I don't actually know. Me too.
My turn.
Can you just, like, insta-kill all of them? That'd be great. Oh, you can't reach them all. Shit. Oh. Yeah, I need to redo tactics.
My turn. Activate.
I wish the game would stop defaulting them to
Very well.
different spots every fucking chapter, but whatever.
It's down.
It's mine!
I'm up.
Now!
I'll assist.
Let's go.
I was gonna say, has any one of them not got a status effect? That one didn't. There we go, now insta-kill all of them.
Got no
Shit!
time to waste.
It actually did. Well, I don't know if that was actually insta-kill, but he got one of them with insta-kill, at least.
Stats updated.
It played the sound in the animation. Alright, edit tactics, because I'm tired of this. Yeah, why does he keep fucking doing this shit? Okay, no, Kurt in middle. Altina here, sure, why not? Ash, you go there. I'm gonna, like, go one by one here. Yuna, go here, there we go, you go here. I cannot think of a single reason other than that one fight that I did in second chapter with the giant robot centaur where I have to, like, put them back further. I need to fight this, don't I?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big boy.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Just hit it.
Now!
I'll assist.
My turn.
Oh, 0 arts. Okay. They wouldn't happen to be weak to Earth, would they? Oh, they actually kind of are. Works for me.
Do it!
Do it!
My turn. Activate break.
Sure.
She charmed the enemies. That's good.
Now. Eat this!
I like this attack's animation.
Dessert!
It's kind of dumb, but I like
what you
it.
get for
How much
being
HP does this thing have?
Yeah!
Too slow. My turn.
You know, just 50,000. Holy shit.
Let's go. My turn.
Reen has enough for a spirit unification, but nothing else.
It's down.
It's mine!
That moth thing is gone.
My
That works for me.
It's down.
Too slow. Very well. Yeah. Eight's down.
It's marked.
Just beat the shit out of it.
There.
An opening.
Thanks for helping out.
I worked extra hard.
Oh, Skull leveled up. Not bad. Is that set as his main quartz? Wait a minute. I thought I changed that. Increases break damage when HP is high. Why do I... I thought I changed this away from this to something else. That's weird. I thought I changed it to something else earlier because it had a higher strength value, but I mean, now it doesn't because it's level 7, so I guess I'll leave it on him. It's just weird. I could have sworn I swapped that out for something else. Can I go this way? Nope. Oh, that goes to Leaves? Let me go back to Leaves. I want to visit. Everything over there. I need another truffle, don't I? Something's gonna happen up there. Corel Imperial Villa. I want to go there.
All right, let's go.
Time to ride.
Second little area up there. If you continue north, you'll end up at the Corel Imperial Villa. The Corel Imperial Villa? What's that? It's a palace that the Imperial family uses for events. So it's connected. It's open to the public this time of year. There's a special train at Heimdall Station that can take you there. Why don't we go have ourselves a look and then take the train back? I'm okay with that. Let me go. I'm a little interested. We're in the middle of our special ops missions. Unfortunately, we must decline. Maybe next time, then. No, let me. Why are we on the bike? No, horse. Ugh.
All right, let's go.
Time to ride.
It looks nice. Aw. The last time I got to go to a villa was in Sky.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Easy now.
And Duke Dunan was there. Okay, never mind. I don't want to go to the villa anymore.
Yeah.
Holy Symbol. I need to put this thing back on. I forgot about that. What's Holy Symbol? It's not horrible. That's better, though. Any guesses as to the next playable guest you will get? No idea. We're here. I'm truly grateful to you all. Oh, that's the same villa from Cold Steel 2? Oh, okay. Honestly, I forgot the name of it. Excuse me. We only went there once. This is Schwarzer.
Rean.
It's where I fought
Now with the
Altina.
train? Since the call went through, I'm guessing you're still in the city somewhere, right?
We had some business to take care of on the highway, and we just came back. So, what's up? I just wrapped up a call. I called home and was asked to come over for lunch. I told them about you, and they said I should invite you. Wouldn't that be a hassle? No, Auntie and Uncle like having guests over. Of course, only if you have the time with your special ops missions, so how about it? I'll head to your house right now. So where is it? It's in the district you guys were at this morning. Possibly a place called Herschel's? Yeah. That place is your home after all. We're heading over there right now. Was that Instructor Toa? Are we headed somewhere? Yeah, actually? To her house. I get it now. I haven't seen Toa since she graduated. I wonder if it'll be alright if I came too. I'm sure it'd make her happy. I'll contact her right now. I'm just kidding. I actually have to meet up with someone right now. Someone who's quite stubborn and difficult to deal with. I'm sure they're in the capital somewhere, but our schedules just don't line up. Okay, if you say so. That's the train that heads for the main street. If you'll excuse me, good luck with your field exercises. Thank you for the help. Here's a copy of the books. I was holding them for you. They're from Sister Rosine. Okay. I guess you're just gonna fucking give that to me. Okay, thanks. Thank you so much. I'll update you on the newest books eventually, too. The new Class 7 looks like a nice group of kids. He opened his eyes! He never does that except for when he did it before in Cold Steel 2. He's so carefree. How did someone like that even get a job at the academy? He may not look it, but he's quite strong. He once fought a magic knight with only an orbital staff. What? Oh? His appearance says otherwise. He may look easygoing, but his movements were extremely methodical. You can't judge a person solely by their looks. It's almost noon. Let's head to Vesta Street. It would be rude if we showed up late. I suppose we should wait for the tram, then. Actually, let me check something. Not that. This. Oh, term L. Oh, that's fine. I was like, is that S term or medium term or what? No, we're all good. I have 2 of the 3, so... I was just trying to remember if I had the thing equipped to let me see the chests. I was like, yeah, I do. I'm gonna pour myself more water while this happens. With that, Rean and these students were treated to lunch on the 2nd floor of the store Toa's family owned. I have to, like,
sorry for showing up in a big
rip
crowd
the
like
bottle.
this.
It's very large.
Oh, nonsense. We've been dying to meet you.
We always knew she went to the same school as the Ashen Chevalier. But when we found out you two were co-workers now, we knew we had to invite you over.
Hey, Auntie.
He looks, alive.
Don't get cocky, Rean Schwarzer. You may be famous, but don't think for a second I'll let some dumb celeb like you get with Toa.
You have, like, the energy of, like a Pokemon NPC, Kai. Like, you've got that. Don't think you're gonna, like, you're gonna get one over me. Like that.
Kai, you're being very rude right now.
That was coherent. I grew up at lively dinner tables like this, so I feel right at home. It's been such a time since I've sat down to such an animated meal. Sorry, Kurt, you were waiting for your mom, weren't you? No, I told her I'd be heading back once we were done with our field exercises. Nobody's faster than me! Can I get seconds over here? Of course, dear. I made plenty, so go right ahead and stuff yourselves. I hope you girls aren't holding back because you're worried about gaining weight or anything like that. If anything, I'd like to gain weight, actually. Altina, dear, words like that are apt to make women the world over your enemies. They're a bunch of good kids. From the sound of it, the class she's in charge of is full of a bunch of characters, too. They're all hard workers, every one of them. Toa most of all, though. She's helped me more times than I can count. She's pretty much always been like that. Their parents and her grandfather probably played a big part in that. I see. She might have told you, but both her parents were scholars. But they passed away when she was young, so she was raised by her grandfather. Oops. He was a scholar too, pretty important in the scholarly world, actually. He used to be a director at the Imperial Museum you guys visited this morning. Damn it. Right, I heard about that. He was a famous astronomer. Yes, but he too passed away a few years ago. She was already very intelligent, but after that she began studying even harder. to the point where she started to get top grades out of all the schools in Heimdall. I thought she was going to be in the Imperial Academy, but she took a scholarship to go to a military academy instead. At first, I assumed she did it because she didn't want us to worry about paying her tuition, but it seems she had a different reason. Huh? Come to think of it, I never asked her why she chose to enroll at Thor's. I was worried about her, since she had a habit of pushing herself too hard. As far as we're concerned, she's our adorable niece and an irreplaceable part of our family. I'll try to help her out as much as I can at work. How about that? Why do that? There's a much simpler way for a man to support a woman. Huh? Oh no. She's a bit petite and childlike, but she's adorable and great with housework. You two work in the same place, so why not just take her as your wife and let her quit? Now, Martha. These days, it's perfectly normal for a husband and wife to work in the same place. Maybe until they have kids, but we could help you we could help you to take care of your little ones if you needed it. Oh boy. Aunt Martha! After lunch was finished, coffee was served. Oh, coffee sounds good. The delicious aroma of roasted beans wafted through the house. Wafted. Toa invited Rain to her room to discuss something. Oh, what? Oh, really now? You're gonna make Musei's brain go, like, bonkers. I think Toa's grandfather is a reference to the astronomer William Herschel. Really? What are we doing in your room, Toa? That's a lot of books. This is your room, huh?
Don't look too closely. It's not very girly, is it? I was thinking about eventually giving this room to Kai, but they all said it was too early to move all my things out.
Her family must really cherish her. There's so many books here. Did you buy all these?
Oh, no. Most of them were my parents.
I was gonna say, books are fucking expensive.
They studied politics and economics, so a big chunk of the books are on those two topics.
Oh, wow.
The room next door was my grandpa's office. There are a ton of books in there, and not just about astronomy. Come to think of it, I've spent most of my life surrounded by books.
I can picture that. I've been wondering, what made you decide to go to a military school? Huh? I mean, Thor's is a prestigious place and all, and graduates don't always join the military, but with your grades and how smart you are, you could have gone to any number of other prestigious schools. Why Thor's? The scholarships were good at Thor's, but besides that, I figured that military matters were unavoidable here in Erebonia. Maybe it's just nationalism or our country's traditions, but marital issues have been valued highly here. There's the history of power struggles and the rising arsenals between the Imperial Army and the provincial armies. Then there's our hundreds of years of conflict with Calvard. That's probably the biggest factor in our country being so wary. Personally, I don't like war, but I believe in this day and age, there won't be any avoiding it. Grandpa told me that if you want to find the truth, you have to look for it in both good and the bad. In the good and the bad. I think that might be why I chose Thor's. At the core of things like the military or martial arts is power, no violence. I probably shouldn't be saying things like this to someone who practices swordsmanship like you. Don't worry, I won't say any of this to the students. I understand that feeling. Fearing violence, yet trying to find answers by immersing yourself in it. That's not something you can do without the right amount of knowledge or determination. I'm impressed. I almost want to start calling you President Toa again. I almost forgot. Look over here, Ian. I saw a sparkly book. No, not that. On the shelf. That picture there, is that when you were younger? I have to hyper-analyze the images in the background now. Okay, I see the image of old Class 7. Of course, you gotta have that. And a bunch of other things. I think... Is that the rock picture? The second picture? No, that wasn't it. Sorry for prying. I'd honestly like to get a closer look at these, though. If you really want, you can, but... Oh, there we go. These are your parents. Shortly after we took this photo, they got into an accident while driving abroad. They were on their way back from an international academic conference in Crossbill when their airship crashed. I think I remember hearing that. Uh-huh. This must be the grandpa I've heard so much about. I was Grandpa's little girl, so I was always with him. We went to museums together, sometimes he'd sneak me into lectures. That's quite the childhood. Yeah, I was right. This picture from the school festival, I've got this one on my desk too. Come to think of it, this is the only picture we took with all of us together like this. Yeah, you're right. I have one from the graduation too, but I like this one better. Aw. Don't look at that one! It's from that concert footage from your first year you showed me, isn't it? It really is quite a bold costume. Why do you have a photo of this? Rain? Sorry. Huh? Is this from your first year at the academy? I guess I never shown it to you. We took this picture back when the four of us were testing the Arcus. Angie and George knew each other from their time in Ruer. Crow and Angie were always fighting back then. All his jokes and his laid-back attitude were just to cover up his true goals. Maybe Angie noticed that about him from the start. But Instructor Sarah taught us, and we'd help each other out when we were in a pinch. The four of us were in different classes, but we became best friends regardless. Toa? That's why I understand why you feel the way you do about Class 7. Here, this is what I wanted to show you. It's a gift from me. Book? This is... landscape-oriented book. Picture book? Yes. After graduation, I asked Fidelio from the photography club to make a little album of Class 7, and he gathered up all the pictures taken by Rex, the other students, and the instructors. I thought this would be the perfect thing for when Class 7 got together again. Thank you, really, for everything. You guys worked so hard over a year. This is the least I could do for you. Me, Angie, George, and all the other students and the instructors, even Crow. We liked seeing Class 7 happy and smiling together. I'll make sure they all see this. As early as tonight, actually, provided I can get a hold of all of them, that is. I hope everything works out. Me too, though I'll prioritize our field exercises, of course.
You hear that, everyone? We're going to be starting our afternoon mission soon, so get yourselves in gear.
Yeah, they were listening.
Crap. I knew I should have switched to stealth mode.
Damn, what's with this presence sensing crap of his? Maybe he's just good at sniffing people out?
I don't know, he's an anime protagonist, Ash.
If that's the case, maybe he'd be vulnerable to a little pheromone-enhanced perfume.
Hey, Toa, do you own a bat?
Our apologies. We were coming to get you and heard your voice.
Yeah, we figured we shouldn't interrupt.
Oh, yeah? Well, I figured you two were getting hot and heavy in there.
Hot and... Ash!
Cut it out, you!
In any event, you plan to meet the others from the old Class 7 tonight, correct?
That's true, she does have a gun.
Well, we're stuck writing all our reports for the day.
How the fuck did that smudge get on my glasses? Hold on, there's like a smudge in direct eyesight of where I'm looking. I don't know how it got there. Phantom smudge. I wish I didn't have to wear these things.
Well, no. Nothing's set in stone just yet, you know? You'll back me up here, right, Kurt?
Sorry, that's simply not possible. I could always hit her in the head with the hilt of the sword. There's a thing, like there's a martial art or something that has to do with like using the hilt of the sword instead of the sword itself. After the commotion had settled down, Rin and the others said their thanks and left the Herschel store. They saw Toa back to the field exercise camp and then set off to resume their special operations missions. By the way, it seems like none of the forces have been able to capture that unit yet. But they appear to be on the move, at least. They're supposed to be extremely covert. Understood. It's a little creepy. We should try to collect more information this afternoon. Be careful. Contact the camp if anything happens, okay? You should be able to reach us while you're in the city. Thank you for all your hard work. Do we have any more requests for the afternoon? We received some from City Hall. Of course we did. Oh, only 2. They're gonna add up. Riding the orbital waves. It seems boring. What's this? There's a dangerous area beneath the race course that we would like investigated. Okay. A workshop on the main street and the Heimdall race course. Oh, nice. You're awfully keen, Ash. Horse racing is a form of gambling in Erebonia, right? I must admit, I'd kind of like to try it, but I'm worried about those agents. We should search for information in the areas we haven't been to yet. In that case, we should probably stop by Drakel's Plaza. Drakel's the person who comes up in Erebonian history all the time. Yes, the Lionheart Emperor. He's also the one who created Thors. It's a gigantic square in front of the castle we saw this morning. It's packed with tourists. We should definitely go there. Drakel's Plaza and the racecourse are pretty far from each other. How about we visit Drakel's Plaza first? After that, we could stop by anywhere we need to while we do the voluntary requests. And then we'll finish up at the racecourse. That seems like the most efficient way. It will also be a wise use of our time. We will now resume our afternoon special operations missions. Skip that by accident. Once we finish everything we need to do, we'll head for the Heimdall racecourse. Toa 2. Is that the last one for her? I don't know. For some reason, I keep thinking the character tab is on the far left. Faculty. Oh, it is. I got them all. And Randy. Not all of yours. I missed one for you? Fuck, man. I've been, like, super vigilant about talking to everyone, too. Or at least I've tried to be. Everyone that's important, that is. And still I somehow missed something. There's a green thing up here. Why? That might be the book. I'm not playing Vantage Masters with Toa's uncle. Yeah, it's the book. What is this? Wrong room. Oh, there's another floor. What do we got here? There's a lot here. Okay. I mean, okay, sure. I don't know if those are, like, exclusive to this area, but I got them. Use a guide for riding orbital waves? Okay. What exactly does this quest entail? I didn't, like, skimmed it. Not that. Repeated issues with our communication devices. We were hoping someone could help investigate. Lumiere Orbital Factory. Let me skim through the other areas first, just to make sure there's... Oh, what's the right button? Nothing else to do. I can only go to Drakel's Plaza, never mind. Whoa! This must be Dreikel's Plaza. I remember that. I remember when the fountain exploded and the robots, ancient mystic knight boys appeared. I guess they're not technically robots. They're just, like, sentient suits of armor. There's so many tourists here today. This plaza and the Imperial Palace are the biggest tourist attraction. So this is Valflame Palace? I saw it from the station, but I still can't believe it. So that big-ass pile of bricks is where the Emperor and the Chancellor look down from us, huh? What is up with this game and the texture clipping? Dude, why does it keep doing this? Specifically with windows, too. That statue in the middle must be everyone's favorite big-shot Emperor you keep going on about in history class. Emperor Dreikel's the Lionheart. Oh, hello, what's up? Okay, bye. Let's look around as we make our way to Valflame Palace. You should take note of anything that catches your attention. Anything important here? There's a shop. You have anything important? Nope. That's actually not too bad. 150 EP. Would be good for, like, outside fights.
Dreikel's the Lionheart, Erebonia's father of the Renaissance.
This statue was built after his passing so that he could watch over Heimdall.
It has such a regal feel to it.
It seems to be based off of camera angle. Like, right now it's not stopping, but if I move it to right position, it'll, like, eventually give up. I don't know, this game's weird, man. It looks good, but sometimes it's just got a little bit of jank. Just a little bit. It also could be some weird frame rate issue. I've had that happen before, like when I have a game running at 144 Hz instead of like 120 or 60. It just like fucks it up. But I think the game is running at 60. I think I capped it. I usually do when I stream because my computer eats shit when I don't. Valflame Palace really is amazing up close. It's like a tiny-ass little mountain. Including the spires, it's 180 yards high. It is, without question, the tallest building built by the Empire. However, it pales in comparison to Orcus Tower, which stands at 250 yards. You don't need to be nice to me or anything. You can really sense the history surrounding it. Yeah. Kurt? I just noticed that those guards aren't leaving any openings. They truly are living up to the reputation of the Imperial Defense Force. I heard some people back at the girls' school call them that. Yes, though before the Imperial Guardsmen from the Provincial Army used to be the ones who protected Valflame Palace. They were disbanded after the Civil War and replaced by the Imperial Army's newly founded Imperial Defense Force. Every member is well versed in 100-form military combat. The hell is that? I don't know. A form of swordsmanship used by the Imperial Army. Well, there you go, there's your answer. I hear it's a combination of the Arcade and Vander styles. Well, of techniques that my father and the Viscount teach, at least. I'm sure they're more than capable of fulfilling their role. Oh, you guys are... No, go away. Fuck off. Let's go somewhere else. Well, no, Cedric's not with them. Never mind, it might be okay. Why are you... Do our jurisdictions overlap? Precisely. Good day, members of Class 7. I'm so sorry for interrupting your tour of the capital. This is a part of our special operations missions. So you say, but it seems like you were enjoying a relaxing stroll around the Imperial Palace. It's already the afternoon. Will you be able to finish with such a slow pace? We have our own way of doing things. I heard you guys have been doing a good job with your civic security activities. Where's the prince? And where is your instructor? The prince and our instructor have had some business to attend to in the palace. We finished our assignment, so we came here to greet them. I see. You guys are quite the loyal lapdogs. Oh god, wall of text. I don't know the significance of Dreikel's in full. I've got some ideas, but most of those, I mean, they mostly stem from certain spoilers that I've been exposed to. But the jankiest feeling thing about Cold Steel 3 is the rigidity of the character models in some instances. I think Cold Steel 3's character models are actually pretty good compared to, like, 1 and 2. 1 and 2 were Vita games. At least I think 2 was a Vita game. I know 1 was. So it's understandable. I like this game's models a lot, actually. It's just like the area models can be a little weird sometimes. So, how far along are you on your investigation? Don't spoil, I haven't played Cold Steel 4. Oh, I don't know the answer. I just have feelings, but no, I get exposed to spoilers because this game is hard to avoid spoilers for sometimes. And sometimes people come into the chat and say things that they shouldn't. That is, if you wouldn't mind telling us. Sure, I see. Interesting. I see. Got something to say to us? No, sorry. It just sounds to me like you didn't accomplish very much. Oh, I saved a bird. What did you fucking do? On the other hand, we picked up many promising leads this morning. I also killed a fucking dragon. By the end of the day, we should have plenty of actual results. It serves you right for wasting your time helping the community. What a jerk. So an outsider wants to talk about the importance of special operations missions. Excuse me, we were just stating the facts. With the current state of the capital, which is more beneficial? Your actions or ours? That's a tough one. I admit it's not exciting, but it's not exactly pointless either. Don't relent so easily. Hey now, let's all calm down. Class 1 has their way of doing things, as does Class 7. You guys can compete, but it's not a race. Besides, if we put all our eggs into investigating the spies, we might get blindsided by something else. Are you saying there are other threats? No, I'm just saying it's good to have multiple perspectives. Didn't you guys deal with the aftermath of the society in Northumbria? I graciously accept your warning. Well played. I think I was getting too hot-headed. Multiple perspectives? It seems things are heating up over here. Just fucking windows. Prince. Better be on your best behavior. Looks like your master's here. What a coincidence it is running into you here. Were you quarreling? No, there are no issues. Seems like you've concluded your business. I wanted to take care of a few things regarding the party 2 days from now. Now, let us recommence our civic security activities. Regarding the Calvardian squads, they seem to be more skilled than we initially thought. If you encounter them, please be careful. That is all. What was that? When we want to go somewhere, we're forced to either walk or take the tram. Must be nice for them. Come on, let's just do our best. Now, back to our special operations missions. What do you want to do? The required request is at the race course. There's an optional one from the workshop on Main Street as well. Looks like the situations in the other districts have changed since this morning, too. Oh, of course they have. Let's make our rounds again, and then head to the race course. Hey, Rocket. Just make sure I'm not missing anything here. Alright, let's walk up to the castle. I'm sure they'll let me in, right? Oh, they actually did. What the... Oh, never mind. The area is restricted. Do I make a topical joke? No. Wait, does that count as a joke? Oh, shit. Never mind. Bibi? Was that Prince Cedric? What are you doing here? I just snapped the perfect shot for a big scoop. Man, you don't mess around. Her nose is better than we thought. What are my predictions for Drycles, if it's just speculation? Someone told me, like, that... See, the thing is, the way chat reacted to what they were saying was, like, it made me think, oh, is that, like, actually, like, a real spoiler? I'm not sure. So... something about... how do I say this without spoiling? Okay. Maybe he is still alive. Maybe his essence lives on in Reen. Maybe Olivier is the great, well, no. Maybe he is the Did you happen to see our request? It had something to do with horrible communication issues, right? I shouldn't have started with this shit. Could you tell us what happened? It started yesterday. We started receiving complaints from the neighboring stores about some issues with their communication devices. They're not necessarily broken, but they've been hearing some distortion. Distortion, I see. It's not an issue with the hardware, right? Correct. We suspect that something is interfering with the signal wavelengths in the area. So we're hoping to get some assistance in measuring the interference. I don't get it. You want us to use a special device to take readings or something? We have some antiquated hardware, but your Arcus 2s should be capable of performing the same functions. Wow, those things can fucking do anything, can't they? Really? There's no documentation of that in the manual. It's a special function usually reserved for engineers. It was in our manual in military finance. Tita taught me how to access it, so I'm positive we can do this request. Or not yet, because I need to go do other things first, maybe. We may need you to take some readings over a wide area, so it may take some time. If you're okay with that, no! So hold on a minute. Like, accidentally, like subconsciously walked into here thinking, like, yeah, no, this is a side quest I need to do. It is green. It is green. I think Green will die in Cold Steel 4. It'd be really brave. Falcom needs to kill someone. I don't really know who, but, like, somebody needs to die in this series, and it needs to be someone important. Just, like, not like someone that I like, though. Like, a lot. Like, don't kill Estelle or Joshua. Or Kevin, or Wazzy, or Lloyd, or Ellie, or... Kill someone, just not a main character, maybe. Wait, no, that's right. Crow's dead. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Crow's dead. Oh, damn. Why does Ray keep doing that? Like, I turn around and he's like... Whoop! Okay, nothing in here. Okay, just saying Mr. Ian Lawyer Man should have died. There's no reason he should have been left alive. Like, he was impaled with, like, 40 different blades or some shit. He should be dead, and he's not for some reason. Just saying. I already came here. Why is that on the list there? Oh, right there. Oh, yeah, Otto. Can't forget about Otto. That was my favorite character. And that one guy from the tower in Nord. Oh, you can't forget about him either. His name was, guy with army uniform. Yeah. Zat is that actually his name, Zat? Yeah, Zat, man. Fucking yeah, I love that guy. Zax. Ah, there's something at the Lake Lord Company. Oh no, why is it at the Lake Lord Company? I don't want to do fishing quests. Please no. It was our chairman, Lake Lord I, who established the Lake Lord Company. Yes, that would make sense. He really was quite broad-minded and very active. When he was younger, he was on a ship that capsized, and he ended up on a desert island. After surviving on his own for half a year, he made it back on a raft that he made himself. But while on that island, his diet mainly consisted of fish. Using the knowledge he gained from his time on the island, he established the Lake Lord Company. I've never heard about that before. If I ever get stuck on a desert island, I'm going to die. Alright, that was just from a monk thing. That's fine. Because I can't eat fish. Because I fucking, like, become incredibly sick. No, shush. So, yeah, I would have to hunt, like, rabbits or something instead. Fish are a no-go for me. That sucks, man, because rabbits are adorable. You ever seen an angry rabbit? They get all, like huffy and they thump. It's really cute. They're little drama queens. Sure. Trying to, like, really scan. I don't see anything. Surprising. Okay, I guess I'll go do this. I'm trying to think of where that third truffle would be. I want to look it up, though, because I don't want to know where I'm going next. Huh. It's underground? Oh! Wait, what? Really? I guess that makes sense. It is a mushroom. Almost forgot mushrooms don't actually need sunlight. I was about to be like, how's it gonna grow without sunlight? As if mushrooms have leaves. It's a fungus. Alright, let's get this over with. Fucking writing a guide for this one for some reason. Afternoon. What's the title of this quest called? Just leave it to us! Thanks a bunch, you guys are really helping us out. Can you show me the screen of your Arcus 2? I guess Yakim is dead. I guess that makes sense. Weissman's also dead. But what if he's actually not? It wouldn't surprise me. It's like a hidden mode just for engineers. The readings seem accurate. Rufina's dead. Does that count? She died before the series, like, actually happened, you know? The readings seem accurate. If the wavelengths become erratic, that means there's a huge distortion in the signal. The Arcus 2 has much higher specs than I expected. Louvet, too, yeah. I'm so jealous of you guys. It's pretty handy, but I guess it ain't the latest battle orbit for nothing. We're gonna go take readings. It might take a moment. If we find anything, are we allowed to investigate? I think Weiss being alive in Louvet, I keep forgetting it, that's how you say it, being alive has become a meme on this channel. I'm just saying, Weissman would make a good vampire. Alright, let's clean this mess up. We just need to check around the doors here, right? It's easy to measure the noise level, so just let me know when you want to check it. I'll be sure... Let's make sure we're being thorough but efficient. The best places to take measurements would be in front of buildings and any strange spots that catch our attention. I'll take notes on what readings we get. Sounds good, let's get started. Is this gonna be like the fucking metal detector test from 2nd chapter? Why do I remember that quest? Oh yeah, because it took me like a half hour to do! In one room! Oh, is it here? No. Is it here? No. Is it here? No. What's the name of this quest? Orbital Waves, right? Okie dokie. I'll look around myself, but I'll keep the guide pulled up in case I need it. Just wanted to make sure I actually had it. So, how do I do this? Do I just go in the item menu? Easy there. Top priority mission, not that. Need to read the dialogue again. Oh, it's through this menu. Wave intensity 109, normal. It's slightly elevated. I'm sure it's picking up the orbital cars passing by, so it's probably fine. Okie dokie. Areas that stand out to me. I guess here. Normal. Makes sense. Anything significantly higher is abnormal. Lamppost? That's a pretty suspicious lamppost. Okay, there's not really many areas to miss here, which is nice. Oh, that's really high. It says normal, but that seems a little high. This is a weapons store, so I imagine that's why the reading here is a bit higher. Oh, okay. Has a Bifrost. Shit, Bifrost. That's a little low. No problems. How am I gonna get that 5G signal, man? Can I not go inside the buildings? It's a little high. I guess that's nothing to worry about. Don't go inside? Oh. I'm gonna scared save. Save out of fear. Ooh, that's really high. Oh. Hmm. Now, why would that be the case? That's... Looks like we're on the right track. We're getting warmer. The Imperial Chronicle. What is this place? What's going on in here? We finished our sweep of this area. I think we got everything we needed. I didn't miss anything. Do not go into the Imperial Chronicle building just yet. Use the Arcus unit near the red car? It's a bit worrisome. I think we got everything we needed. Is it a normal car? The location was with the highest reading was the Imperial Chronicle. The Imperial Chronicle office, right? Perhaps we should pay them a visit. Let's move out. This thing isn't gonna fucking, like, explode, is it? Wait a minute. Okay, not that. It said check the red car. Is there a red car? The Bifrost entrance. Wait. I need to, like, walk this way? No. It's this? Oh, what the fuck? Huh? The heck's this? What are you doing, friend? Can I help you? Well, actually, I guess the truck acted as good shielding. It is metal. Whoa, seriously? You think one of these things is the goods I'm delivering? We can't say for sure, but the possibility exists. We'll go and explain the situation to the manager. Could you please wait here? Hurry back, I'm on a pretty tight schedule. I don't know, if there's like a bomb in there, you might want to, you know. There we go, let's hurry to the Imperial Chronicle. Okay. Am I missing anything else? Do not go into the Imperial Chronicle building just yet. Doing so, we're earning you 2 extra AP. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything else. What's going on in here? Okay, here we are. If our readings were correct, there's an abnormality in here. I'll explain the situation to them. This may be a serious issue. We should also report this to the RMP and the Intelligence Division. After that, Reen explained what happened at the Imperial Chronicle's office. They split up and took readings of the communication wavelengths, mainly checking inside the building. As a result, they discovered a high-grade listening device. It was believed that this was the cause of all the interference. Afterwards, they checked the delivery truck and found the same type of listening device among the packages bound for the department store. The driver knew nothing about it, and according to the manager, the delivery was made by a different company than usual. High-grade spy tech. Due to the nature of the incident, the RMP took over the investigation. Rean and Class 7 headed back to their client's workshop to report. Thank you. So, it was a listening device. Honestly, I'm having a hard time believing it. These devices aren't sold to the public, are they? That's right, your typical Joe wouldn't be able to get a hold of them. But I have heard that you can buy them on the black market. The military should also have access to them. The military? I wouldn't be surprised if they're used by the intelligence division. I won't deny it, but I don't think these belong to them. If the organization behind them is similar in scale to the intelligence division, I suppose we've quite a few possibilities to choose from. Let's keep this in mind. The RMP is going to take care of this, so let's continue with our special ops missions. Something fishy's going on here, but I guess I will have to wait for more information. Odin Gem. It's a Mirage Quartz? Saintly Force and Crescent Mirror. It's pretty nice strength up. It's better than the Lunar Gyre. A little bit, at least. It's better than the attack, too. Does she already have Saintly Force? No. Yeah, I don't know why I keep stacking strength on top of Altina, but whatever, sure, whatever, why not? Go back to the Twitch dashboard now. I just tapped out of the game and it didn't, like, pause it. That was weird. You know, I knew it was gonna curse it. I knew I was gonna fucking jinx it. There go the frames. Alright, hold on, let me lower the bitrate. It seems to work okay-ish at 4,000, so... God damn. Alright, so that's not the problem either. It was causing problems, so that problem is fixed, but... Oh well. My internet is forever cursed. There's someone standing there? Oh, NPC walking. Got everything on this street. Let me... I sweep the area already, so... Let me look at the highways, too, just to make sure. I wouldn't be surprised if a quest randomly showed up here. Doesn't take too long to skim through them, too. Alright, that's good. It seems like it can handle 4,000 alright. I guess that's fine. Alright, let's go to the Heimdall Racecourse. I think I did everything good. There's so much open space. Is that round building back there a racecourse? The Heimdall Racecourse, a building with over 200 years of history. Crow and Angelica used to go there often. I've always wanted to go there, I just didn't think my first visit would be like this. Is that an off-site betting area? You can watch live broadcasts too, right? You seem to know a lot, but just so you know, minors can't bet on races. Okay, the reason I'm laughing is because, like, this is a dumb reason to think something's funny, but, like, every time I hear the word, like, the name Rex, I think of the way Nia says Rex in Xenoblade 2. Rex! I can't, like, emulate it very well, but it's funny to me for some reason. Aqua Verde. Those are the rules, however, you can still go in. What's the point? What's that white building in front of the racecourse? Villa Salil. It has facilities like pools and baths. It has a salon that Imperial citizens have enjoyed for many years. That sounds crazy nice right now. I understand how you feel, but we don't have time for that right now. Let's save it for after the summer festival starts, as long as there aren't any hitches. What a cheapskate. Have you two forgotten? We're on special operations missions. I don't think we will be able to gather enough information. We're going to get backup from the guild and the intelligence division. Let's go to the race course. What's with you and your fucking teehees, Muse? After the field exercises are over, would you like to go to Villa Salil with me instruct? Muse never misses an opportunity. What kind of bet would you like to place? We have a large variety, such as a single, multiple, wide, or the trifecta. I guess I'll scope it out now and come back later. Ash? It's obvious what you're thinking, Ash. How sharp are you? Please follow the law, guys. Next race is about to start. This counts as a shop? Oh shit, Eustace. I wonder if I'll actually be able to max out anyone else's character, what's the button, profiles, because, not profiles, bonding points, because, like, a lot of them are really close. Let's see. Fee, Gaius, Laura, Millium, where's Eustace? Oh, he's 2 stars away. Never mind, he's not maxing out. Speaking of Xenoblade, where is it? I have the, I put the case away. I don't really, like, keep my Switch games in their cases. I have, like, a bag that I keep them in, but I got the cartridge for Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition right here. So, that'll happen sometime, eventually. I'm not sure when. I need to... After Cold Steel 3, I'm probably gonna need a break from the Trail series just because, fuck, these games are long. And go into another game that's even longer. Help me. The cat... Don't talk to me about the cat. The mandatory request is from the manager of the race course. We should bring it up with the receptionist. This might take a lot of time. It may even take all of our time. If we have other things to do, we should do them first. Yeah. Also, my copy of Trials of Mana, or not... Fucking, what's it called again? Is it Collection of Mana? Yeah, Collection of Mana showed up, so... That'll happen eventually, too, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna start with Final Fantasy Adventure, or whatever it's called, or Secret of Mana first. We're ready. Why come here if I can't even bet on the races? You should just give up already, Ash. I actually bought Collection of Mana just because I needed free shipping on Amazon for that lithium grease, which I still haven't used on my stupid arm yet because I'm lazy. After entering, Reen and company talked to the receptionist and told him why they were here. But... let me guess, Eustace is here? Someone's gonna be here. 3-2, that's a solid bet. That's also true, Cold Steel 4 isn't out on Steam yet. I could buy it on PS4, but I'm not doing that. I'd rather actually, like, you know, carry the save over and have the game play at, like, a consistent frame rate for the most part. Although I don't actually know how these games run on PS4, but, like, after... I don't like that jet engine very much. It's very loud, that PS4 thing. That was a good race. I need to place more bets before the next one. Isn't it Cold Steel 4 coming out on Switch, too, eventually? I know Cold Steel 3 is on Switch, isn't it? I thought about getting it on that, but I play most of my shit on PC anyway, so... things are pretty lively in here, I already read that. Even though people are gambling, everything seems calm. In the Empire, horse racing is an event for royals and nobles. Manners are important, so make sure you don't get kicked out. Whatever. Judging by how things are going here, the manager must be really busy. I believe he's currently attending to the guests in the VIP area. Would you be able to wait till after the main event, which is coming up next? Yeah, I guess we came at a bad time. Cold Steel 3 on Switch has frame rate issues. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I guess we came at a bad time. I already read that. Understood, we'll wait around here. I'm really sorry. The Switch is such a cool console, but it does, like... I opened... Okay, I started Xenoblade in undocked mode, like in handheld mode, to see what it looked like. It was bad. It looked really bad. In docked mode, it looks okay, though. In handheld mode, it ran at like fucking 480p or something, like lower. It was really bad. What does everyone want to do? It seems the main event is happening soon, so we don't have enough time to go anywhere yet. Then, should we wait here? Want to find some seats and watch? Where's the fun in that if we can't even bet on the race? It's not necessarily true. There's one way we can place bets. Through Reen. Huh? That's right, Instructor Reen can place bets. Good point. Are you saying I should place some bets? Should we really be gambling during our special ops missions? Aren't you even the least bit curious, Kurt? I think it'll be a good lesson in social studies. Gambling that incorporates past performances in uncertain conditions in order to predict the outcome. Sounds interesting. Okay, let's place a bet. I was still a student up until last spring, so this will be my first time placing a bet. Don't expect too much, okay? Don't worry, we won't. Just one? Don't be so stingy. Let's see what you're made of, Instructor. You've got a really good eye for horses. Why don't you pick the first place finisher? I don't... okay, I have the betting sheet for the main event. The lower the multiplier, the better their pre-race reputation. I guess I better gather some information and head to the betting window. I see. If you jailbreak the Switch, you can run Cold Steel 3 on high FPS. I could jailbreak my Switch. I have an original, like, launch model. Well, not launch, but, like, really close to launch. So that exploit where you, like, stick a paperclip in the Joy-Con thing to, like, unlock it does work for mine. I'm a little scared to do it, though. Also, I don't have a backup Switch. Lumber Blitz is amazing. His acceleration is in the straightaways is something else. He was a little too buck wild to handle early on in his career, but last year's summer races, he took home the gold. This year, he's gonna be among the favorites. Lumber Blitz is gonna win it again. Is that the one with the 10? Lumber Blitz is the #1 horse. I can see that he has good muscles. Looks like he's always flexing his power. Horse flexing. I know, like, I don't know how... I mean, Xenoblade seems like it'll run okay on the Switch, but, like, even if it doesn't, it still seems like it's the best way to play the game because the alternatives are Wii and 3DS. Ugh. Hurts. Thankfully, this one exists. Which horse are we betting on, you ask? Number 4, Landstar. Why, that's easy. My girl is a big fan of his. That's not good reasoning. Landstar is cute. Wait, no, actually, she's got a point. He's from the countryside, so he's really smart. He's such a good boy. The jockey is from the same town, so you can feel the hometown love. Maybe she's like a horse racing prophet. Why did the texture do that? Number 4, Landstar is that one. The jockey and the horse both come from the same place. You can feel the hometown solidarity. I'm sorry, did you just say that Nintendo fucked up so bad that you can jailbreak the Switch with a paperclip? Yes, in the original model. Although it's not technically Nintendo's fault, it is NVIDIA's fault. I'm gonna go on a little tangent about this because I think it's kind of interesting. IMHOPQRS. Hey, look, it's Ferris. So, the Tegra chip is a weird little thing. If you short the pins in one of the Joy-Con slots, from what I understand, it sort of unlocks the Tegra's, like, dev mode, and that's what lets you, jailbreak it. Alright, tangent over. One of the members of our riding club, Nines, is a professional jockey. And guess what? You can buy, like, a little insert. People 3D print, like, some wire inserts that you can do, like, put into the Joy-Con thing to make it work, but you can also just use a paperclip, although you need to short the correct pins, because if you don't, you might fry your Switch. Kaiser Dice over there, he owned by Nines. I'm sure Wonder will yield great results. Wonder is the name, okay. After all, he's got his coach watching over him from the stands. Kaiser Dice, number 3 is that horse. He's so calm considering he's about to race, yet I can feel a sense of dignity coming from him. On the other hand, you could say he lacks passion. I wonder... I feel like I probably could have played this game on Nightmare. Maybe. I'm on hard right now. Real hard. My whole thing is that I'm not using bullshit, like, stupid quartz. Like, okay, let's see. That's actually not too bad. This is not allowed. Domination? No. Anything like domination. Like, alright, let me see if, like, which ones are bullshit here. The Hades Gem is banned for me. Revolution banned. That's okay. Waterfall is banned. Yeah, anything like that. I'm just not going to use it, because it's just going to make the game boring. Today's main event is about to begin. Switch cartridges are so lightweight and rattly. Can you hear this? Oh, you totally can. If you'd like to place your bets, please let me know soon. It's my first time, so I just want to place one bet. I suggest you just bet on one horse. The minimum bet is 100 Mira. Which horse do you want to bet on? No, not yet. Now, you see, I could be lazy and look at the guide and be like, bet on that horse, but I'm gonna try. Maybe once. Lino Bloom's getting on there in years, and then I'm gonna look at the guide at the end anyway, right on the edge of retirement. He's been losing for 2 years straight. Everyone's given up on him, but there's something to be said about his perseverance. Excuse me. He even trained really hard just for today's race. I have a heart condition, so maybe I see a little bit of myself in him. I believe in him. I believe that he will bloom one last time. And human bodies are weird. We have a single organ that if it fails, we pretty much just die. Like, come on, why don't we have, like, some kind of redundant heart system? Like a Klingon. Don't Klingons have, like, 5 hearts or something? That scared the shit out of me. Why did that happen? Okay. I had a dust cover over my duct, my vent. It's above my door, and it just fell and made a loud noise. Oh, I thought someone was, like, breaking into my house for a second. Black Prince makes for a really good stalker. Those are the horses that hang behind the front runners and pounce behind them at the very end. When he's in top form, his closing speed's like none other. And boy, does he seem to be in mighty fine condition today. First place is his next race. Number 2, Black Prince, is that horse. He's got a good step. Looks like he has a good leg strength, too. Judging by the odds, he's the second favorite. I don't know which one to choose. Where's Toby Maguire when I need him? It's only a side mission. Yeah, but I get AP. I need AP. You have anything good? Grape juice does sound pretty good right now. That's true. Most of our organs aren't all that redundant. Although, there is something to be said about the liver. The liver is a resilient little shit. So is the pancreas. Does it, like, actually matter? Like, do you get AP out of this? I didn't really get all that much info out of this other than that, like, horse number 2 is good, but the other horse is even better. I'm not looking at a guide. I'm just checking how the stream is doing health-wise. Shut up. No, I didn't mean to open that. I'm just checking to see how... Oh, here we go. The correct bet. Lino Bloom, the worst horse. I'm kind of not all that surprised, actually. This one, right? Good luck. The appendix is a useless piece of flesh attached to our intestines. I still have mine, but it might kill me someday, so I'm afraid of it. I didn't really do any research, so I just went with my gut. We're just testing it out, so there's no need to put much thought into it. If you win, you better treat us to
The
something.
main race of the day will be starting shortly. Please place your bet soon, or you'll risk missing out.
Sounds like we made it in time. I want to get the big bucks, man. While skin, liver, and gut are capable to regenerate and heal other organs, such as the heart and brain, do not display similar regenerative capabilities. Yeah, the liver is fucking cool, man. Why can the liver regenerate, but nothing else can? I mean, we kind of need the liver, but, like, why can't I grow my kidneys back? I want to, like, sell my kidneys every other month. They're worth a lot.
The horses are all in position now. The favorite for the main race today is Lumber Blitz, and the second most popular is Black Prince.
Like how we're talking about organ failure during this horse race.
Will the favorites continue to dominate, or will today's race see a huge upset?
Never use this when you need him. Come on, Lino Bloom.
Lumber Blitz dashes forward to the front of the pack with Landstar right on his tail. Black Prince and Kaiser Dice are keeping pace just behind them. And bringing up the rear is Lino Bloom. How will this race turn out?
Always go for the underdog, man. Even if they don't win, you still feel good about it. I was gonna say, yeah, the appendix actually does have a purpose, but I'll talk about that in a second. It's not completely useless, but it is, we can live without it pretty okay. They're almost there. What a boring race, no surprises here. I suppose he's the favorite horse for a reason. It seems the instructor chose poorly. At this rate. Oh. Hold on. Always go for the underdog.
He's reached Black Prince, gaining on Lumber Blitz now. He is going for it, ladies and gentlemen. Lino Bloom has caught up to Lumber Blitz. They're neck and neck with the finish line in sight. How will this end?
I'm gonna be fucking rich.
In an astounding upset no one could have possibly foreseen, first place is
See, when nobody bets on a single horse and you're the only one that bets on it and it wins, you get all the money. So give me 100,000 Mira. Now, cough it up. First place. I'm rich. Oh shit, he bet on it too. Lino Bloom, you did it. I didn't think it was even possible for him to catch up from so far back. Despite being a medium brown, he was truly a dark horse. Instructor, did you bet on 5? Yeah. The odds were times 10, so I only won 1,000 Mira. Aw. Why'd you make such a low bet? Had you wagered a bit higher, you could have made a fortune. Maybe so, but I was only trying it out. That's just how gambling is. I guess stuff like this never goes the way you want. The race was entertaining, so it's probably fine. It was a good way to pass the time.
Hey there. Fancy meeting you guys here.
Why am I not surprised? It's gambling. He would be here.
Wow, sitting and watching a horse race, huh? Those missions of yours must be a real breeze.
Scarecrow. Major Lecter, so that's where you were. You're one to talk. You were here watching, too. It's important to take a break during work every now and then, you know? 5-1-2. I had a feeling it'd be an interesting race. Maybe I should have bet a little more. You called the trifecta? A trifecta? That's when you bet on which horses will come in first, second, and third, right? You must have won a ton. I guess something's never changed. The dude is a fucking prophet. When you say work, you're talking about our targets, right? No need to beat around the bush. To tell the truth, these guys are really good. I can't get a thing in on them. It seems like they've got a serious trump card with them, too. Trump card? Now who's beating around the bush? You're not going to share this information with us. Don't worry. Excuse me. Once I figured out just what it is they're packing, I'll pass the details along. Anywho, break time's over. Don't want to get yelled at for slacking off.
Major Arundel.
Oh.
The Intelligence Division has been analyzing the actions of these individuals, yes? What is their objective? Sabotage or espionage?
Oh. Well, at first I'd have said it was 50-50, but now... maybe 30, 70?
Huh? Wait, which is which?
The order Musei said them in was...
Don't forget, this is some top secret stuff here, so I'll thank you to not try and pry any more out of me.
I feel like I need to memorize that.
The way things are set up, we'll forward the juicy bits of info along to you guys as soon as we know for sure. Anywho, ta-ta for now. Good luck with your missions.
Bastard. He acts all laid back and casual, but that makes him really hard to read. Musei, it sounded like you just realized something. I was actually just wondering about something. Sabotage or espionage? Depending on which is the main focus, their methodology would be different. We need to keep that in mind. They've really grown. Anyway, setting the major aside for now, I'm sure the manager will be ready for us soon. I want some money, so I'll go buy you some juice. You sure? Just juice, huh? Thanks. Yeah, so anyway, the appendix does have functions. From what I understand, it was theorized that since it's an extension of the large intestine, it's like, it might have been used to help us digest raw meat back when we, didn't really cook all that much with fire. But that, was long time ago. I wasn't alive back then. Anyway, but yeah, nowadays I think it just produces like antibodies to help with digestion to an extent. Again, you don't need it, but sorry for the wait. The manager will see you in the VIP room. It's just before the left wing. Please get the connection gate to get there. My left goal is to get 1 billion channel points on your channel. I'm pretty sure it's actually 999 billion. Let me actually check that. I don't know, because I'm the only one who can actually do it. Where's the fucking menu? These stupid peepo things. Oh, no, it's 1 billion. 999 million. I don't remember. Like, I couldn't remember what digits I put in there. I'm pretty sure it's actually impossible. I'm pretty sure it would take until the heat death of the universe. But, good luck. A request from the race course. What could it be? Even I don't know what will happen when you press it. Also, yeah, you do get AP from that. It's probably not a good thing, though. I don't know. Nautilon's kind of scary. Oh, they're all worried about their life savings being blasted on this horse race. This sucks, man. It's a big area. Oh. Okay, that's... Again, why map it if I can't go through it? I guess, they didn't map the full thing, but there's a path going down that way. Yeah, it's true. Same thing for, okay, so, I don't have my tonsils anymore, because I had, infection issues with them. For me, having them out was a good idea, but for most people, tonsils, aside from, slight hormone production, from what I understand, they do help with, antibody production and preventing you from getting sick. But again, you can live without them. It's not impossible with predictions. That's true. You'd have to get a hell of a prediction in, though, like a really good thing. Just shove all of our points into one person. I can use it too, but even I don't know what will happen. I presume... Class 7 Special Operations, I presume. Thank you for coming. Sorry for keeping you waiting, especially considering that we were the ones who made the request. Don't take my words at face value, though, by the way. I don't have, a degree in biology or anything. I just like to read things on the internet sometimes. That comeback was very impressive. Although I do have family members with degrees in biology. It took my breath away, though not in a literal sense. My air intake is perfectly adequate. It'd be kinda nice if I could place my own bets. Boss man, any chance you'd look the other way and let me in on the action? I think I'd prefer if you just enjoyed the races for a few more years. Once you come of age, we will be more than happy to accommodate you. Yeah, I read them on Reddit. You're too much, Ash. In any case, can you tell us about the requests? Oh no, you're good, Shek. It's funny, I don't get any information from Reddit. What Reddit does do, though, is it gets me interested in a topic, and then I actually look up, don't want to say medical journals? No, study pages for certain things, just because it's interesting. Whenever I read something, I usually, immediately, bottom down to the sources menu instead, and I just look through those instead. People say Wikipedia is a bad site. It's really not, but maybe look at the sources instead of the main page. Underneath the race course. A few of our staff members have reported hearing mysterious roaring coming from down there. I didn't pay attention in class. No, I didn't learn shit in school. No, don't feel bad about that. When we looked into it, we came to the conclusion that there is a mysterious monster in the underground sector. Monsters are common in that sector, but this one is completely different. Dragon? Let me fight the dragon. I want to fight the dragon. What's a place like that doing beneath the race course? There's a vast network of underground roads that spread out all across Heimdall. But unlike the Geofront, there's nothing modern about it. It's common knowledge in the capital, remnants from the Dark Ages, as it were. I heard that it's so vast we still don't know the full extent of it. Just like the Paris catacombs. I see. You're saying it goes under the racecourse. Do they have the walls made of human bones, too? As long as you don't go down there, it isn't dangerous, but... The roaring was extraordinary. It's the dragon, let me fight it! You could hear it moving around down there, but the beast has yet to be seen. Some of the staff members are worried, that's why we reached out to City Hall. Leave this to us. Alright, we're going underground, everyone. Does anyone have any issues? No problem. Alright, have a good night, Thousand Sinner, if it is night where you are. Although it's like 8:30 here, so maybe it's not if you're going to class. Oh, online class, that's true. Yeah, that's right, I forgot we're in the middle of a pandemic. I'm glad to have you all turn to all of you. Let me fight the dragon. The door to the underground is right back down the hallway you came in to the right. It's quite fast, so please be careful. Do I play Genshin Impact? A lot of people ask me that question. No. I kind of want to, though, but... Here's the thing about gacha games. Look. It looks like a really nice game. I really don't like that it's gacha. It's like fucking... What's that new one that just came out? It was... I saw some people playing it. Like, they look like great games, but then I see that they're gacha, and they're like, in order to, like, you know, not have to grind to shit, you gotta pay money, and I don't want to do that. I would rather pay $60 for a game. Okay, $50 for a game in full instead of... Oh, that's why this door is here. Instead of, like, microtransaction shit like this. It appears to lead underground. It's weird to think that there are a bunch of ruins from the Dark Ages down there. Many ancient places such as this still dot Erebonia's landscape. Now then. Call? Sounds different from the normal ringtone. Yeah, hello, my name is Lynn.
You okay to talk now?
What's up, Milliam? Sure am, hold on a second. It's Milliam. That means, just as he said earlier, everyone is here. Everyone's ready and set, so all we've got left to do is go. We're gonna meet at the Bracer Guild branch on Vesta Street at 7 p.m. So they're opening that one back up too. Got it. Might be a little late, but I'll definitely be there. See you then. I gotta be off myself. There's a couple things I need to take care of before we go party. You'd like Tilly and the rest of Class 7ers too. By the way, Milliam, your puppet might be able to take over your brain. Just letting you know. Of course, our special ops missions are still our top priority. We don't know a lot about the monsters underground. Be sure to keep your guards up. Let's put our hearts into missions so Instructor Rin can see his friends tonight without any worries. You're like a wife driving her husband to his mistress's house. An interesting analogy. He'll get embarrassed if you tease him too much, so let's leave it at that for the time being. Yeah, sorry. I know, the story of this game is really slow anyway, so, It's alright, I think. It's a live stream, I pretty much just talk whatever the fuck I want to. Talk about, that is. Heck, the other day I played through a point-and-click that took me 4 hours where I pretty much did nothing. Actually, no, that was Christmas. I actually got that point-and-click done recently. It's so dark and creepy down here. I can hear the sound of water. There must be a channel somewhere nearby. It's as vast as we heard it was. I never knew there was somewhere like this beneath Heimdall. Here's a hell of a lot of different lights and colors up top. As I expected, I see a number of powerful monsters roaming around down here. It's about 2:40 p.m. right now. After this, we'll be done with our special ops missions for the day. Pay attention to your surroundings and proceed carefully and deliberately. Yeah, for this series at this point, I've just, like, accepted, you know.
Let's begin.
If you're gonna watch this, just get used to me, like, not doing anything for, like, 8 hours straight. And also, do I edit the VODs? Depends. I am capable of editing the VODs. Most of the time I don't because I don't like to omit information. Although there have been streams where I've cut out a lot of, like, long technical support sequences where, like, I'm just sitting there for 40 minutes straight. Sky Third. The arena stream, that was fun. Where my internet, like, dies and I just have to, like, wait for it to come back. Like, I don't want to, you know, like, just sit there for an hour and a half straight saying nothing. It's boring. So I will cut stuff like that out, but most of the time I leave it in. Although these days I usually just pause the recording instead. OBS is really nice about that. What is that thing in the background? Any new chords? I'm good. Alright, Altina, get out of here.
I shall go.
I didn't think we would be going beneath Heimdall.
Rumor has it the area is one big series of catacombs.
No idea how people here can live over this shit like it's not a big deal.
Gotta wait for them to stop talking so I can proceed valiantly and punch this thing in the face. Is that a face? Does that have a face?
You're in disarray. It's down.
Watch the VODs on ×2 speed. I don't know if I could ever do that.
I'm up.
It's a nice feature, but I would never use it myself. Twitch recently added it too, I think. Like for Twitch VODs, you can watch them at ×2 speed, I think too, which is neat.
Sure.
These streams are really fucking long, so yeah, I feel you there. Part of me does sort of wish that this series would be a little more, let's get fucking going with the story, but you know, again, I'm fucking like, what game is this in the series? Sky 1, 2, 3, 0, Azure, Cold Steel 1, 2. I'm fucking 8 games in? Yeah. I guess I'm just used to it.
There. Yeah.
Although I have sort of taken my time a lot more with Cold Steel 3. I kind of rushed through Cold Steel 2 a little bit, I guess. I don't really feel bad about it or anything, but it was just, yeah, I did go through it a little quickly. God, I love that.
Sure.
Oh, it hits all 3. Never mind. We're good.
My turn. There.
That's not true. I did actually use, like, ×2 speed playback, for when I was, like...
All right. Nice work.
When I was going to college, back in them old days. Back when I could afford it. One of my professors would do stuff like they would put their lessons on YouTube and stuff for us to review at home if we wanted to. I would watch those at ×2 speed.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's because I wanted to, like, you know, get it over with.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? I don't... Is this... The hell is this thing? In any monster like I've ever seen, yeah, no kidding. It's most likely a hostile spirit, perhaps even a fiend. I don't like it. Reminds me of a Redead. It seems the higher elements are active here too. I didn't sense anything like this during our field studies here 2 years ago. We'll take care of this, but be very careful about this, any supernatural phenomena. I don't like it. Or have a good night, Jackie. Jackie, mate. Again, it's that Twitch defaults that fucking blue font that I can't read. I don't like it. No.
Wide open.
Oh. No, destroy. I can't. God damn it. Destroy.
There.
All right, I'll put some of them to sleep.
It's mine.
More than one of them. Yeah, sure. Spirit Unification Gale is... I have a death tile. Shit, I should have used that. Oh well. Spirit Unification Gale is so good.
this.
Alright, get out of here.
Yeah.
I shall go.
Everybody just status effects galore. Oh, it does work on them.
Battle complete.
I don't know, they look like enemies that would be immune to insta-death. Sophia leveled up. Oh. Okay, cool. Already fought the dogs in that other fight. Well, they weren't like major enemies or anything, so that's... yeah, I don't like this one either.
Take them down.
Oh, there's a lot of them. I don't have enough for Spirit Unification. Oh well. I do, but not for Spirit Unification plus Gale.
My turn.
That's one of these right there. I gotta use magic on them. Hold on. Where is it? Divine Song.
My turn.
Hopefully this does a lot. Never feel bad for playing a game. It loses the point of enjoying it.
Sure.
That's true to an extent, I think. This is new. What is this? I just got this on Ash. It's a single hit? No, do this. But when I'm streaming specifically, I kind of feel bad when things like don't go smoothly. Granted, a good chunk of it is out of my control. But like, I don't know. There's like a different perspective there, I guess. That's not doing as much as I thought it would. Oh, 0 art's nice. How much does Flare Butterfly cover? It's pretty good. Oh, there we go. That's right, Ash's ATS is kind of shit, too. That doesn't help.
My turn.
The Brave Orders in this game are really fun.
Very well.
But man, they're fucked up.
Behold the Vander style.
I think there's a black record down here I need to find. Maybe this is it. Is this it? That's a Brave Seed. Alright, that's good. I'm pretty sure there's a black record here, because I know there's one available today. Let me look at this again. I need to make sure I'm not missing them. I know Thomas just gave me some, but... July 15th, is it? Yeah. Is it just the one? I thought there were 2 available on the same day. I'm wrong. Okay, yeah, it's just this one. I'm specifically anxious about these ones as well because... Don't touch me. I don't know if I can actually buy them back from Jingo if I miss them. Because I don't know if I'm going back to Leaves. I really don't want to fight these things.
Let's keep moving.
I found some treasure!
What was that? Albion Wolf? Albion. Albion Wolf. EP plus 60. Removes positive effects. Interesting. I wonder if that works on bosses. I would imagine it would. So instead of the bosses debuffing me, I get to debuff the bosses and feel like I wasted a turn as a result. That could be good in certain situations, I think. I really like the theming, the aesthetic, if you will, of the Hamel.
Yeah.
No, Hamel. I like the aesthetic of the underground tunnels here. I hate those things, though. I missed something over here. It's an attack? Wait, really? Oh, yeah, it does say power there. It's really strong looking, too, I guess. And it hits everything. How much does it actually cost? A little bit. This costs a little bit. It's not that expensive. Maybe I might pute it? I might put it on Musei or something. Pewter City. I've had an itch to stream a Pokemon game again. I don't know which one, though.
There.
Would love to stream a copy of Heart Gold, but I don't own it, so... I'd have to scourge eBay for it and fucking...
Yeah.
Those things cost, like, a lot. And it's really hard to get one that's not fake.
Treasure located.
Oh, there we go. Hey, look at that. All right, no need to worry. No need to worry. Nuzlocke? Maybe someday. I could emulate it. I don't... Okay, here's the problem. I emulated Pokemon Platinum. I mean, I played it on my very legitimate Nintendo 3DS. But, the problem with Heart Gold and Soul Silver is I can't get them to run properly on Desmume. Same with Black and White, too. And 2. Although I own that one physically, so that's fine. I own both of those physically. I do own a copy of Soul Silver, but I kind of don't want to delete my save on it. I'm gonna fight these. I don't like these things. I'm gonna fight them.
We strike.
Yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver have some weird anti-cheat thing built into them, I think. It does not want to run. Maybe I just need an updated version of the real 3DS, but I'll look into that. They run Best N emulators, really?
Now.
My version of Desmume might be out of date then. I haven't updated that thing in forever. Mostly because I kind of assumed that it wasn't updated in forever.
Sure. Hey, you.
The only emulators I really keep, like, tabs on update-wise is, like, shit, nice, Ash, is probably Dolphin.
Come at me.
And Project 64, if they ever actually update it without having malware in it, that'd be cool.
I got this.
Melon DS? Never actually heard of that one. The only DS emulator I was ever aware of was Desmume. God, I love that attack so much!
Yeah. There. It's mine.
I shall go.
You got some good movement, Altina.
Well. I'm up.
You might not be able to reach it, yeah.
Crimson Slash.
Nice.
Sure.
I shall go.
Such a good battle theme.
Targets eliminated.
Thing is, I do want to own a copy of Heart Gold, and I'd like to stream it on handheld or on artificial hardware because I can trade my old shit to it. Oh, Thor leveled up. Nice. Oh God.
All right, got it.
I can trade my own platinum team or old. I say that my old platinum team to it. What was my last Pokemon game that I streamed? I think it was Emerald?
Yeah.
It's been a while. I kind of took a break from them because certain game series that I'm currently going through. Mupin is beginning updates like crazy. Mupin I never really looked into. I need to. Any emulator like systems that are set up that are like kind of a little bit more than a... They require some effort to set up. I'm like, I don't really feel like it. Like, I do not like dealing with RetroArch, or Arch, or however it's said. I think it's technically RetroArch. It just keeps going. Mupin seems cool, but I need to actually learn how it works. It's pretty damn complicated down here. Where do these passages even go? I do have Citra. I streamed a game with Citra, actually. Before I had my 3DS capture card, I streamed Dream Team with Citra, and it ran like shit. So I'm never doing that again until they actually fix it. The problem is I have an AMD system, and Citra does not work very well with AMD graphics cards. A bunch of random spots around the city. Although, one of these days I'll probably upgrade, if you can ever actually buy those cards again. I don't know, the 3000 series seems like it doesn't actually exist on market at the moment. I thought we were supposed to be able to get a signal anywhere in the city. The communications network doesn't reach underground. It's rather inconvenient if we're not able to make calls when we need to. If we had a repeater, I don't think it would do us much good down here. This will probably be a bit tough for us. Thinking back, something like this happened during a field study in Ruhr. And it was George who helped us through it. You're not gonna tell us to turn back, are you? No, I know you guys can handle yourselves. That said, there are monsters here that weren't in our report. Something's up, so stay on your guard.
There's more?
Yeah, there's more. I was gonna say, Mupin is a multi-system emulator, from what I understand. It does multiple things. I don't know how it functions, though. Is it like RetroArch? Does it have, like, a core system?
What is this place?
An old aqueduct, perhaps from as far back as the Dark Ages.
The monsters here could be dangerous. Careful.
Yeah, Citra runs well with certain games. Like OOT 3D runs pretty much flawlessly.
Wide open.
But other games, like, I don't... Can you still not run Pokemon X and Y on it? That's weird. Because Ultra Sun and Ultraman run fine.
It's down.
I'll assist.
Retro Arc is trash. It's kind of good. There's some good cores in it. It's just a pain in the ass to manage. I do not like its UI.
Hey, you!
Fucking PS3.
My turn.
It's such a good fucking attack. Oh my god, Ash. Oh my god. X and Y are flawless now? Oh, really? I haven't checked it in, like, forever. Again, I have an AMD system, so it doesn't really run properly. Like, I can't even get OOT 3D to run properly on this system. Something about the OpenGL that it uses is just really bad. Hey, Citra devs, I need to ask something of you. Please build your emulator in Vulkan. It would run so good if it was in Vulkan.
Is that all?
Like, why don't we just use Vulkan for everything? Vulkan is so good. Like, OpenGL should just stop existing. Direct 3D, too. Everything besides Vulkan should just stop existing, in my opinion. DirectX, I don't need it. Vulkan's better anyway. Does Citra actually have save states now? I thought it did back when I played it, but it was very janky. Citra only recently added screen rotation too, which was a pain in the ass for Dream Team. I really should have just not streamed Dream Team until I had the capture card in my possession, but I didn't feel like waiting.
Our chance to attack.
It's okay. Dream Team wasn't like that great of a game anyway, so. I'd be happy to give you my copy of Heart Gold. I don't know. I don't know if I feel good about taking, like, people's stuff. Okay, here's the thing. Heart Gold is actually worth something. Like, that game is worth at least $90 to $100. And if you have, like, everything with it, like, including the cardboard box... Oh, Zero Order, nice. That game is worth a shitload. Like, it goes for, like, 240 bucks on eBay. That's insane. It had such a small launch window, probably, which is why.
It's down.
I'll assist.
No, I want to buy my copy of Heart Gold, like, eventually. I do want a copy just to, like, keep forever. But keep in mind, at the end of the day, I can stream Soul Silver if I want to. I would just have to erase my save on it.
Time to waste.
Sirius leveled up. Okay. 600% increase.
Yeah, I did it!
She did it! Violet Hair Music. I actually have the like the pre-order figure. I pre-ordered my copy of Soul Silver, so I did get the Lugia figure and the well, I mean, yeah, every single one of them has the Pokewalker with it. God, I love the Pokewalker so much. No, not Tactics costume. How many fucking characters are in this series? Oh, that's actually nice. I like that. You know, I actually have my Lugia sitting on my desk right now. That thing has been like a prize for me for a long time. One of the figures I always wanted to get and I could never find was the Giratina figurine from the Platinum pre-order. That thing looks awesome. I know they're just like cheap little plastic, like PVC things, but God, I want one. What is that? I don't like it. Is it a fish or is it like a... Oh, it's a shark. Okay, I couldn't tell if it was like a fish or a lobster. This dungeon reminds me of the, This is a weird thing to remember. The dungeon from Sky Third with all the lava.
We strike.
Annalise was there, I think. That dungeon, yeah? I had to walk through lava. Or magma, I guess.
It's mine.
Now, something about its layout just reminds me of it. I don't know. I like Sky Third a lot. I don't know if you could tell. It's a good game.
Now!
I'm too much of a sucker for classic, like, old-school dungeon crawlers. I need to stream SMT someday.
Thanks for helping out.
I worked extra hard.
Although maybe not, like, hardcore SMT. I do kind of want to stream Strange Journey. That game is fucking brutal. Nice. The Strange Journey looks so cool. Why don't you play a real SMT game like Strange Journey?
A powerful enemy. Exercise
Why is it playing this theme? This is the big boy? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention there. Okay, do that.
Heat's down. It's mine. It's my turn. Second form.
I was gonna say Digital Devil Saga was one of the ones I was actually considering streaming. Digital Devil Saga looks so good. I'm actually, this might sound dumb, because Persona 4 got onto Steam, I'm a bit curious if they're gonna put other SMT games on Steam. It's gonna take a long while. It would be really cool if you like put Nocturne and Digital Devil Saga and SMT 4 specifically, because you can't fucking buy it anymore. Well, you can, but not physically. Put those on Steam, please. Just put everything on Steam, Atlas. Please, I'm begging you. You would make so much money.
I shall go.
Hell, I made a shitload of money off of P4, and I streamed it too, because I got in on the hype. I love that game.
Destroy.
I got my copy of Paper Mario for the N64 when it was still in the original packaging, unopened it, and asked if I could just buy the game. They said no, because it's a package thing and more valuable if it's a collectible. Someone called the store owner. I can't, like, look at the menu and Twitch chat at the same time. Someone called the store owner, and they said they so they removed the game from its original unopened packaging to sell it to me at a way cheaper price.
Sure.
That hurts a little bit. I mean, if you were going to open it to play it anyway, that's fine. Here's the thing, N64 game boxes...
Done already?
I cannot get them to last. I have a box for Majora's Mask, but it's fucking melting.
I must train even more.
And I'm trying to take care of it. It's just fucking, like, disintegrating. Such as cardboard. Is this the truffle? It would appear to be a moon truffle. This is the target item. I never thought to look in a creepy place like this. Let's grab it and keep moving. Well, Paper Mario is like my favorite N64 game, so I feel you there. I got my copy of Paper Mario for like 15 bucks at a secondhand store a couple years ago, and I'm very happy I did, because that dude did not know what it was worth. I was like, how much for this? And he's like, 15 bucks. I'm like, are you shitting me? Is it fake? I took it home. I opened it. It's not fake. Paper Mario is rare now. I guess demand for it really went up after, like, a couple years. Which, you know, understandable. Paper Mario is, like, one of the best N64 games, and my favorite N64 game, personally. It was also the first game I ever streamed, well, not streamed, but I did, you know, recorded, I guess, is the word I would use. You can't watch those anymore, because you don't need to see 14-year-old me saying things on the internet, but, it was fun. Yeah, I fucking slam dunked that Paper Mario deal. Mom and pop shops for, like, game reselling they're so nice. If they're not, like, owned by something like GameStop or something, they're really good. I got my copy of Grandia for like 20 bucks, and it's worth like 60, I think. Last I checked, it was.
Activate Fragorock. Destroy.
My turn.
Goodwill is really good for, well, it used to be really good for collecting video games and stuff. I don't know about anymore. I have a friend who has like
My turn.
over 1,000 games, and most of them came from Goodwill.
It's my turn.
Can I get them both with Gale? No.
It's down.
I'll assist.
I really don't like these enemies. I don't like their design. They freak me out. They remind me of Redeads, and I hate Redeads.
My turn.
Yeah, go for this one.
Let's go.
Kinda love this song.
It's down.
Sometimes I just like to pause and listen to the music.
Let's go.
It's good.
Yeah.
When I get that new DAC amp thing, the DX7 Pro, whatever the fuck it's called, the topping thing, I want to like just sit here and listen to music for like days on end. Oh, I haven't seen this interaction.
Your weapon is impressive too.
That's right, I haven't seen this Link win, have I?
Stats updated.
Ah, treasure chest.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck off. I'm not using it. Oh, fish. I like fish.
This
I mean,
might be a
not
good
really,
spot
but
for fishing.
Fish are cool. I like the way they look. I can't eat them though.
Testing. Received.
Oh, that's a rare-looking
It's
boy.
strong.
That's a literal great white shark. Okay, why are there great white sharks underneath Heimdall? Is that a great white? It's kind of...
Expected
That is not a
result.
great white. What the fuck is that? Phantom shark. I don't like it. It's got red eyes. Bought a PS2 at a garage sale for like 30 bucks a while back. I didn't realize it still had the game disc in it.
Bite
I've had my
received.
PS2 since... This is another shark.
It's strong.
I've had my PS2 since launch, and it still works. It's one of, like... I think it's a launch PS2. The old fat PS2s are amazing. They never die.
Expected result.
The fat PS2s that came out like a little bit before the
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
the Slim, those do tend to die.
One's strong. Be careful.
Mine's still trucking though.
Destroy.
Hell, I recently played through the entirety of P3 Fez on it.
My turn.
Well, recently, like within the past 6 months. Really?
It's down. It's mine.
The Slims are good. They almost never die. They do occasionally go bad, but like they're pretty good. Not as many parts to fail.
It's down.
I'll assist.
My turn.
Damn it, you never have enough for Reaper's Whirlwind. All right, fine.
My turn.
Nothing personnel, kid.
It's down.
It's mine. My turn.
When it comes to reliability, I feel like, aside from cartridge-based consoles, fuck off. No. Do you have an Impede? No, you don't. You'd have Fragrok, which is a delay. Fragrok's a delay, really?
Fragrok.
I didn't know that.
It's my turn.
Delay stacking sure is fun.
Let's go.
But yeah, besides cartridge-based systems, PS2 is up there. The PS1, sadly, is kind of... How much HP does this thing have?
Let's go.
Wait, why is it... I can't check. Okay. Is it restoring HP, or did... I must have gotten a tile. I wasn't paying attention. It does have a lot of HP. Let's break it.
Thanks.
My turn.
Okay, no cast time. That's good.
Let's go. There. It's mine.
You know, I'm actually kind of having a hard time thinking of systems that are disc-based that are, like, known to be reliable. The Dreamcast had issues. Do you have delay? No. Can you just, like, insta-kill it, maybe? No.
Too slow.
The Dreamcast had disc issues. The PS1 had disc issues. The PS2 mostly didn't. The Wii had disc issues. The Wii U has disc issues. The GameCube is pretty reliable, although I've had a couple lasers die on me.
Now.
An opening. I'm up. Sit now.
I'll assist.
Let's go.
Well, no, you don't.
My turn.
Perish.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
I gotta, like, look at my consoles here to see. I really don't have that many disc-based consoles out, do I? I have a Wii, a PS2, a GameCube, another GameCube, another GameCube, another GameCube. I have a lot of GameCubes. Although one of them doesn't work. As I said, I have had lasers go bad on me. I'm good. I'm not gonna fight that.
Tough one.
I'm good. I don't really need to fight that to feel satisfied with anything.
There.
Well, yeah, cartridges generally last forever, although cartridge rot is a thing. Man, and now I'm thinking about it, the PS1 has a lot of things against it when it comes to reliability, doesn't it? It has both disc rot and unstable systems.
Yeah.
But yeah, cartridge rot is a thing. It's just it's going to take a lot longer for it to actually like kick into effect.
There.
But flash chips do go bad over time. It just takes a really long time. The one that I'm most worried about is mostly Game Boy Advance games and their saving flashes.
Looks like a good spot for a break.
Like, the saving flashes on Game Boy Advance games are already kind of starting to go bad, unfortunately. Which is a huge shame, because I love Game Boy Advance games. That's, like, one of my favorite handhelds. If not my favorite handheld. I'm good. No, go away. What's cartridge rot? Oh, that's just what I call it. I don't know if that's, like, an official term. Basically what happens is over time, the integrity of the flash chips inside of cartridges tends to degrade, and it eventually fails. Especially save flash. So like N64 save flash that's not battery-based, anything that's not battery-based basically is going to go bad eventually. I'm hoping at some point we find a way to like solve this issue, but unfortunately it's kind of just time-consuming like everything like it usually does. SNESs are starting to go bad too. Their processors are starting to sort of fail just because of time. Transistors inside of it go bad. I don't like this. Oh boy. That's a lot of Pleroma grass, is that? It's gonna be the dragon. Let me fight it. Let me fight the dragon. Scarlet Pleroma grass. First Lumiere, now here. What's going on? It's probably just gonna be a random cryptid. We'll figure things out later. Something's coming. What is it? What the fuck is that? It's gigantic! It's one of those Magic Knights. If it's like the Magic Knights, hopefully it doesn't heal itself every other turn. I kind of like the design. Silver and green. Very good combo. Well, it's silverish. Is this the same one you fought in the Geofront? No, I've never seen one like this before. Prepare for battle. Use your full strength. How long would I say N64s have? Depends on the game. So, Paper Mario has a flash-based save. Let me think here. What is this thing? Heavy Golem. So, I would say games like Paper Mario 64... Unfortunately, the flash will go bad eventually in them. I just don't know how long it'll take. I haven't seen flash for N64 games go bad yet. Games like OOT should be okay, though. As long as you don't, like, the battery, like, leak onto the board. Fine. That's another problem, is, like, batteries are starting to explode. Even coin batteries, and it's kind of a huge problem. I've been really trying to swap out all the batteries on my old cartridges to preserve them, but it feels like an effort in futility, almost. Let me think here. Do I try to delay it immediately? I think so. I don't want it to get any turns.
Now.
Yeah, it didn't work. I'm gonna ebb and shit. I never use this.
Stealth mode activate.
And Altina has plenty of HP to work with, of course, but, like, I just want to see how it works.
An opening. Not today. I'm up.
Yeah. I might as well. This is the fun part where I use Raging Fire, and then I use Gale a bunch of times. I'm gonna swap Yuna in, too. Yuna would be good. It does so much damage, I love it!
I'll assist.
Very well.
This delay stacking doesn't seem like it's doing much.
Sure.
Never mind! Never mind! How fast can you cast Forte? Fast enough.
Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Try Frigorok.
Fragorok. Destroy. Now.
An opening!
It's almost broken already. It's almost half dead. Thank you.
Let's dance.
I haven't seen any N64 games die yet, but that's probably because it's a bit newer than SNES games. The thing that's weirding me out is that Game Boy Advance games are dying. And that's... I don't know what's up with that. The flash memory that they were using in Game Boy Advance games, I guess, was kind of experimental because it was such a small chip. God, you are strong, Ash. I feel like I don't even need to do anything. I just keep delay stacking it.
There! It's mine!
It's my turn.
God, that break damage is so nice.
Chain. Gale!
Bye-bye.
For everyone's sake, I can't afford to lose.
Well, that was something. It was kind of easy, actually. Devo leveled up. Lost Genesis. That's a good attack. I think that's an attack, right? I remember that being an attack. DS, 3DS, and even Switch games will have the same issue. Eventually, from what I understand, stuff like... Okay, so the more modern the Flash gets, the longer it'll last. But again, Flash has a limited lifespan. That's why SSDs die. They can only be written and read from so many times before they just stop working. I'm going to read this first. We did it. It looks like it. From the look of things, the Scarlet Pleroma grass was the cause. What's this stuff doing here in Heimdall? If it was growing in Lemaire, it's not unthinkable it would appear here, too. What's the big deal? It's just a bunch of grass. Let's just rip it out of the ground. That might be our best option. Let's split up and get rid of all the Pleroma grass we can find. How is it just growing on, like, solid stone? Well, maybe it's not solid stone. Maybe it's, like, there's dirt underneath. I don't know. I think that finally is all of it. We still have no idea why it's showing up here. In any event, let's go back up to the race course and report on the request we finished. We can talk about more. We can talk about the Pleroma grass once we're back at camp. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Let's get out of here already. I did it. Cool. What was I saying? All right. The biggest issue that I'm looking at the moment is oh wait, no, that's right. I was talking about Switch Flash. So stuff like 3DS games and DS games are going to last a very long time. But yes, Flash, from its design, from a design standpoint, is designed to fail. I feel like Switch cartridges, if they're using like high-end Flash, you know what's funny about Switch cartridges? If you look at the back of certain ones, any game that's like cheaper has a green PCB on it, whereas the bigger Flash cartridges, so like, okay, the back of my cartridge of Collection of Mana has a green PCB, whereas my copy of Xenoblade Chronicles, there is no PCB. It's just a Flash chip, which is kind of interesting. Like, if you rip open a big game on a Switch cart, it's just a chip with contacts on it. It's more like an SD card than it is a circuit, like a proper, like game cartridge, I guess. Is that... I can hear movement, 2 or 3 people. Good job noticing. Sounds like they carry a long way down here. So, they're being extra careful. These guys might even be better than those Jaegers last month. Oh no, not more Jaegers, please. We're going to catch them here. Altina, get behind them. I don't want to fight Jaegers. Orange Jaegers?
The Advisory Council and the Food Agency. Just like the Imperial Chronicles said.
Reminds me of the HEV suit.
Yeah, this is some strong proof of what they're planning.
We need to determine their D-Day.
What's a PCB? Printed circuit board, I believe is what it stands for. It's just a, like, you see a green circuit board, like
Stop right there.
The circuit stuff on it, that's a PCB. There. Wait a minute, dude. Oh, wait, huh? Let me see that again? Are you telling me that Altina can just fucking turn completely invisible? Well, I guess she has the stealth mode. Okay, that's probably what it was. I thought she, like, warped out of the dimension with Clom Saleas. I was gonna say, like, where do you go? That machine. It's a combat shell, isn't it? You're the Military Academy students from the report, aren't you? They know about us, too? Not only us, they are aware of Clom Saleas as well. Am I supposed to be impressed? Not sure if this is good luck or bad luck. We get to lay eyes on the famous Ashen Chevalier. I'm guessing you're part of the Calvardian Special Forces, Hercules, right? This might be a waste of my breath, but would you consider surrendering? 6 against 3, huh? We're at a disadvantage here. Yeah, I like how you can't even see their mouths. The Ashen Chevalier and a combat shell. They've got more firepower than a bunch of students should. How should we get out of this one? Oh, are they actually smart? Why are they so nonchalant? They must be quite strong, perhaps even more strong than the Jaegers we fought. The way they're talking, I get the feeling they have a trick up their sleeve. Dragon? I suppose that's it for negotiations. Sorry about this, but we're taking you in. Prepare for battle. Treat them as being even more dangerous than that magic knight. Cool sword. These kids are pretty well trained. A military academy that deploys its students to live combat. The higher-ups will want to hear about that. You guys are way too calm. You should have run when you had the chance. Oh, don't worry. We'll meet up once we've achieved our mission. Until then, we're not going anywhere.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm a little worried. How strong are we talking? That's not too bad.
Go.
I am going to... I really like this song, by the way. It's really good. I forget the name of it, but I did listen to it on the OST.
Let's go.
I think here. Can I delay them?
Strike. There. It's mine.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah. Not today.
That's okay. Just keep hitting Ash. That's fine. Oh, that was strong.
Let's go.
And it's AT delay. Okay, let me think here. So... Oh, that's right. Rain has terrific ring. I forgot about that. I don't need to use that right now, I think. I'm gonna wait on the Spirit Unification. Not a single one unbalanced, huh? Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Leave it to me. Time barrier. Break.
My turn.
I go for Sledgehammer. They have so much HP that going for Sledgehammer might be a good idea, actually. Yeah.
Let's go.
It feels like a good idea to me, at least.
Now.
Oh, they can be affected by status effects. That's good. That's real good.
Activate Fragorock. Destroy. Now. Instructor Reed.
Yeah, I'll rush him. Fuck it. Why not?
Got it.
God, I love Sledgehammer.
I'm up.
It's a little too broken sometimes.
Inform. Gale. Now.
I'll assist.
I'll refrain from rushing again.
Ramda, activate.
Oh, don't do that.
Let's go.
No, I would do...
My apologies.
I'm up.
Nah, don't do that.
You're mine. Yeah.
It's mine.
I'm up.
God, I love that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and Raging Fire.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. It's my turn. Inform. Gale. Now.
That one's close enough to being broken that I feel like I can.
Now, transform. Sync complete.
You know what? Yeah.
Arcadius gear.
Make use of the break state. Altino might break the one on the right, too.
Open fire. Exterminating target.
Nice.
Dance. I ain't done with you yet. Yeah! Helio
That might be my favorite S-Craft in this game so far, I'm not sure. Of the main party members, at least. It's so good.
Here I go.
Alright, do you have a delay? I thought you did, you did not.
You got this.
Leave it to me.
Do you have enough craft points to use it? Probably not. Oh, you do! Fantastic.
Strike. There. Go, Ash.
This might kill him, actually.
Leave it to me.
Not quite.
It's my turn.
Never mind. Bye-bye.
I'm a fool.
For everyone's sake, I can't afford to lose.
Why is the song still playing? Is there gonna be more? No more Jaegers, please.
Nice.
I grew a little.
I don't like fighting the Jaegers. They're too strong. These guys are tough. They're comparable to the members of the Stahlritter. I don't know about that. On top of that, they're using moves we ain't even seen before. I've heard about something like this from the Intelligence Division. Calvert has been secretly developing 5th-generation battle orbment. That's on the same level as Enigma's or Arcus's. So the powers they've been using are the result of combat links. I don't really give them the chance, but sure. That's right, and something tells me they still have more tricks up their sleeves. You aren't a half bad for a bunch of kids. As a show of respect, we'll tell you what it's called. Ramda. That's the official name of our new orbments. What? Don't you dare! What? What? Were they just after images? Wait, no, it's spatial projection. What? Spatial projection? That's a thing? Get back here. How's that even fair? We can talk later. Let's go after them. We'll capture them for sure. I guess we're chasing them. Let me heal real quick. What's the button? Or not that one. Damn it. Just a quick little heal. Wait, did they go this way? So I thought this room's, like, layout was suspicious. It was just big and empty. I guess, was there a chest in here? There might have been. They're not here? Did they use that weird spatial ability again? No, they didn't slip past us. If I had to guess, I'd say they either used some sort of transportation art or a hidden passage. A transportation art? Could they have the same technology as Ouroboros? If that's the case, we're screwed. This whole place is pretty much an ancient ruin, right? There's gotta be some secret passages. True, but we don't even know where to begin looking for them. The footprints on the floor have been swept away. They were able to cover their tracks so quickly. If they had to do that, it means they didn't use transportation art to an escape. On top of that, I don't think they had enough time to determine the route we were taking. They most definitely came this way. That means they gotta... No, whoops. There's gotta be a secret passage around here somewhere, right? Running out of time.
You seem to be at wit's end.
Oh, you're just gonna show up and... Alright, hi. It's not just me this time. We meet again. Again? I don't recall ever meeting such a cute young lady.
That would be because I revealed myself to no one besides him. Reen Schwarzer. You have arrived in Heimdall at long last. Yet you seem to find yourself in yet another pinch. Your luck truly is atrocious.
I have a vague idea of who you are, but unfortunately we don't have time to chat with you right now.
Oh dear me. Such a cold rejection is like an arrow to my heart. I come all this way to help you, and this is how you greet me? Well, no matter. I am both kind and generous. As a sign of our friendship, I will show you the way.
Cool staff. Give it to me. Mine! Give it to me! That staff. The color is different, though.
Appear.
That was actual magic. Just like what Emma and Celine use. That glowing thing over there. Well, thanks. When did she... Was she some kind of ghost? It didn't seem that way, but we'll figure it out later. I'm sure she'll show herself again. Oh, we don't have time to waste. Let's go investigate that light. Why does the texture look so muddy? It's like soft looking. That's actually modeled, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Looks weird. So, this is it. I mean, this isn't anything new. It opened. I mean, it is for them, I guess, but not for Rean. I don't know how to feel about getting help from that spooky little girl. Let's go, instructor. I'm sure they think they've lost us, so we might still be able to catch up. Let's keep going until we capture them. The chase continues.
There.
I don't know why I thought that was something I could punch. These are.
There.
God, what level am I? Almost 50? Yeesh.
This should be the right way. I can sense them. Follow me.
There.
I was kind of afraid to walk into this room because I thought something might spawn in to deter me.
There.
I don't know, this game series likes to do that a lot. Or this game specifically. Especially when this song is playing. Ooh. Nice. There they are. Follow me as best as you can. Those bastards ain't getting away this time. No fair, Altina. Did they find the secret passage? We can't let them catch us. Move.
Come on! No one's this fast!
Fuck.
We need to find some way to catch up.
A chase sequence?
Instructor, this direction is...
I know. We've gone too far south. This is clearly out of city bounds.
What the fuck? I'm literally, like, in front of them. I was. What? Hey, okay.
Does that lead outside?
Did I do good?
It does. We can't afford to let them go. Looks like an ambush. Prepare to engage.
Hold on a minute. There was something I missed back there. I think I did okay. You know, I give this controller a lot of shit, but man, it's actually really nice when it comes to analog stick movement stuff. It feels precise, mostly because it doesn't have the same type of dead zone issues that like other controllers do on Windows. Now, what did I miss over here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright.
There.
I wanted to punch a rock. Whoops. Altina, no, we're supposed to be fighting them, but I want to get the thing in the chest back there. There might be a chest. Is there a chest? There's something. Actually, wait, that is like... looks like another area I need to go to later, maybe. Held down the wrong run button. We're only down there for like an hour and a half. That's not too bad. Where are we? Where is this? Oh. Nice view. Oh. Graveyard. The tunnels lead this far out from Heimdall. But more importantly, what are they doing here? Man.
We secured all 3 of the
Man,
new
that,
battle ordnance.
that voice crack too. Ah.
Nice job.
I'll
I'll hold on to those for you.
We refuse to divulge our affiliation or names.
International law mandates proper treatment of us as prisoners of war.
Huh. You're pretty bossy for someone who's surrendered.
Well, I'm certain the Intelligence Division will give you your proper treatment.
So long as you do not resist or attempt to flee, we will guarantee your lives.
Man, they stole my kill.
Took you long enough. Hey guys, what's up?
Are any of you injured?
We're fine. I see all your preparations paid off, Major.
You had this planned from all the way back when we met at the race course, didn't you?
We were dancing at the end of his strings the whole time.
What? He planned this whole thing?
Is that even possible?
If anyone would be capable of such a feat, it would be the Scarecrow.
Well, according to plan.
Hey now, I'm only human. This is all just a happy coincidence. We were finally able to catch the spies we've all been after. You should think of this as teamwork.
How?
I can see how it would feel like we've stolen your prey out from under you. It's true that this place is southwest of Heimdall, so it does fall under your jurisdiction. Would you prefer if we handed them over to you?
It was Class 7 that flushed them out of hiding and wore them out. It doesn't matter who turns them in. Each of our groups should be thankful for the other's assistance.
I was gonna say, we did most of the work.
We should be glad they didn't manage to get away. You're all fine with this, right guys?
Yes.
No objections.
We'll leave it to you.
I suddenly feel exhausted. There's no need to feel down, guys. Our opponents were elite agents handpicked for this mission. Even managing to quarter them like you did is impressive. Well done, everyone. I'm sure the experience taught you all a thing or two, right? You're right, we took care of that magic knight when we were down here. I guess we were able to go toe-to-toe with that squad of elites, too. It certainly feels like our skills have come up a long way. One might say we've leveled up, Gamer Altina. We did okay, I guess. Man, I'm so tired. Understandable, we did just run at top speed through a labyrinth. Who's we? You were just riding that doll of yours the whole time. By the way, where is this place? It appears to be one of the cemeteries on the outskirts of Heimdall. Himmel Cemetery. Not to be confused with Hamel. Himmel? How do you know the name? You're not... Not even I've been all the way out here. I've come here a few times to pay my respects. If we go down the hill, we should end up back at the highway we were on this morning. It's a little past 4 p.m. now. I'd say our missions are done for the day. That'll mark the end of our first day, then. Whose grave did you come here to visit? If it's okay, could we pay our respects too? That's a good idea. Perhaps we ended up here for a reason. I agree. Proved it's alright. Provided it's alright. It ain't really like me, but it's the least I can do for disturbing the peace here. You know it'd be really fucked up? When George supposedly shot Angelica, you know it'd be really fucked up? If he, like, put her in Crow's grave. That'd be awesome, and I would like that. You guys, the camp isn't that far, so I was just going to send you back, but And then Rain digs it up, and he's like, what the fuck? Is the person buried here your husbando? He's to the northeast. Follow me. Oh, what? Oh, that's the... Wait, no, what's this? Yeah, it would be dark, but like a good kind of dark. Like, ooh, that's fucked up. I like that. That kind of dark. Look at that. We can see all of Heimdall from here. Seeing it like this gives you an appreciation for just how big a city it really is. Right now, 880,000 people are living there. That's pretty crazy. The view is pretty impressive. There aren't too many places like this where you can see the whole city. Picture time. Too bad Falcom doesn't do dark stories. I was about to make a Tokyo Xanadu joke. I don't know what Tokyo Xanadu is like. Oh, fuck. I used every save slot. Yo, man. I gotta... Shit. Go back to the beginning. I didn't think that was possible. I just been like fucking willy-nilly saving. Anyway. You know, I don't know if Tokyo Xanadu is like dark or whatever, but... I think it'd be funny if it was like... It seems edgy. Can I go back in here? No. I thought you didn't like Stardor 15. Okay, Stardor 15, I don't like it because, you know, what happened with it. But, like, at the same time, from a storytelling standpoint, it elicited a strong emotional response from me as a human being of planet Earth, and I liked that. It did a good job. It was very sad, though. But it was probably the best Stardor in the game, or best door in the game, I guess is what I would say. I read that Stardor 15 was retconned. I haven't seen that yet. I should probably talk to this guy, shouldn't I? This is supposed to be a quiet, sacred place. How sacrilegious. You guys are just as guilty of disturbing the peace. Get lost. I was trying to help. I get it. He's just trying to do his job. Can I, like, read it? Good friend for... something who forbear to dig... Does that say dig? To... It's so fucking crusty. I can't... To dig the dust endowed here? Blessed be the men that spares these stones. Pot opened, he, that moves my bees. I can't read it. It looks like it says bees at the end.
The year the Civil War took place.
I see. So
one of your
shit,
friends
whoops.
from Class 7.
Yeah. Crow Armbrust. He was actually a year ahead of us, like Instructor Toa. It was only for a short time, but he joined our class. We did all sorts of things together. Field studies, the school festival. He was a little brash and even more of a troublemaker. But he was caring, reliable, and one of the best friends you could ask for. Even though we became enemies once the Civil War broke out.
It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Man, I can't believe this OTP is dead.
But
Can't
at the
believe
end
he's
of the
dead.
day, I'm C. That's the real deal.
Oh, hey, Azure Siegfried, what's up?
The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was. Okay, we've talked long enough. Let's go. I won't let anyone interfere. This is going to be our final battle.
As I was affiliated with the Noble Alliance, I knew a little about him. He was the leader of the terrorist group known as the Imperial Liberation Front. He was also referred to as the Azure Chevalier.
Oh, I heard about him.
Yeah, his Divine Knight was
He and
cooler
his
than
Azure
mine.
Knight wiped the floor with the Imperial Army.
Yes. But right at the end, he finally returned to Class 7. When a calamity from 2.5 centuries ago rose again and seized the Crown Prince, we all worked together. Me, Crow, the rest of Class 7, even Vita. We put everything aside and gave our all to rescue the prince.
Yeah, and then he died or something, and now the prince is an asshole for some reason.
Crow even put himself in danger to open up a way for me. But he was fatally injured as a result. What happened there pushed all of us in Class 7 to move forward. I decided to stay at Thors with Valimar and fulfill the government's orders. Everyone else graduated, and each of them decided to do what they could. We all pledged to meet up again in these turbulent times and find an answer together.
You've never mentioned this before.
I had the impression you and the members of the old Class 7 were planning something, but...
I thought only the SSS had that kind of determination. But you're just like them, Instructor.
What a bunch of starry-eyed dreamers. Normal people don't just go around spouting lines like that, you know.
I think it's lovely.
Well, that's what those of us in the old Class 7 decided to do. There will come a time when you guys will need to decide how you're going to move forward as a class. And I plan to give you all the support I can until that time comes. Just like how our instructors and upperclassmen supported us.
Understood. Thank you.
It's encouraging to hear that. You have our thanks for your guidance.
I still do not completely understand myself, but I feel like I've gained a lot in these past few months.
I haven't given up on making you mine, Instructor.
Shut up.
But putting that aside for a moment.
Shut up.
I think in a way something guided me to join all of you in Class 7.
Besides horniness?
Well, I guess I can keep tagging along with you for a bit. That way, it'll be all the easier to pass you up.
Huh?
Please notice something.
What's wrong, Yuna?
I want
There's something shiny in the dirt here.
a
Someone
bullet.
dropped their jewelry?
A bullet casing?
Should we turn it into the Gravekeeper?
It looks like quite a lovely brooch. I'm sure its owner...
Is something wrong, Muse? Huh?
I feel like I've seen it before.
You think Reen would notice before they did.
That crazy biker chick had something like that on, didn't she?
Can I see it a moment?
Gonna be else I completely forgot about the brooch.
There's no doubt. This is Angelica's.
So she came here sometime after we saw her last month?
Could it have been sitting here since then?
I like this song. This is an eerie song.
It's been bugging me for a bit, but...
Like, good song.
Does the dirt here look off to anyone else?
You're right. It looks different around this grave.
As if it's recently been dug up.
Toa, are you at camp right now? I need to talk with the major and the principal.
Why not? Just flip the lid yourself, Reen. Just go like, whoop, flip the lid open. red logo scares me. Oh boy. Wind, save us. Damn it. I was hoping this sort of voicing. It makes no sense, and yet... So basically, the grave was empty. Yes, that's correct. What a fucking surprise. There was nothing there at all. No body, not even the cloth that was wrapped around it. What does this mean? In all my years... Aidios, please guide us. Are you certain Crow Armbrust was buried here? Could there have been some mistake? All the old Class 7 in Towa's group were at his funeral. It was just a week after the end of the Civil War. I met the Ashen Chevalier, or Azure Chevalier once or twice at the Noble Alliance camps. I remember thinking it was a waste for someone like him to be used by Duke Cayenne. And on top of this, there was that accessory from Lord Rognar's daughter you found. We don't know for sure if something happened here just yet. Yes, but we should notify the Marquis and the other groups right away. It also concerns me how there's no smell of decay in the grave. Herschel, Schwarzer, I don't doubt you saw the Azure Chevalier's body get buried here. Ugh. But are you sure it was the real thing? I guess not. I see. Does that mean it was some kind of dummy? Now that I think about it, there's this old guy in the society who can make dolls that look just like people. In principle, it's not impossible. You need to reproduce the skeleton, muscle structure, and so on. However, the body aside, from what I've heard, the Azure Chevalier most certainly died. I saw it happen with my own eyes. It was only like a 4-inch wide hole. Maybe if it was like a 6-inch wide hole, he'd be dead, but I don't know. I saw his body too, but only after the Infernal Castle had disappeared. Well, then perhaps it was swapped out between those points. Or perhaps he was resurrected for some reason, like a certain saint and Jaeger King I could mention. A lot of people dying and coming back to life. If you think about it, that seems like something that could have happened. Impossible. It's simply too outlandish. Major Michael, can I ask you something? After the Infernal Castle disappeared, the Imperial Army recovered the Azure Knight. Is it still secure? Yeah, sure. It's too late. I'm sure the Republic isn't behind it, but we also need to be concerned about the safety of that Rognar girl. Contact Rognar Estate immediately. I'll check in with Corellia Fortress. All forces have already been informed about the daughter of the Marquis going missing. Also, regarding the disappearance of the special trainee from the Rower Institute of Technology. We can't get in touch with George either? Oh, that's unfortunate. It happened around the same time as Angie. Either they were kidnapped together, or... There's no point in guessing now. You have other things to think about at the moment. That's right. The Scarlet Pleroma grass Class 7 encountered, and a new type of golem from the Dark Ages. If those two weren't bad enough, we also have the Republic's Hercules squad to deal with. I heard some strange little blonde girl was spotted too. I think we can disregard her for now. I'm most concerned about the Scarlet Pleroma grass and the Special Forces. According to the Intelligence Division, there are about 100 members. They're all supposed to be really strong too, right? That's right. On top of that, They've got a new battle orbment. They called it Ramda. It wouldn't be a stretch to say we're completely in the dark about how strong they really are. Arundel sent us a report on the orbments, but apparently they're one big black box. My guess is each one is customized to suit its user, and they've made them impossible to analyze from the outside. Well, that's a pain. Interesting. Have them sent here. I'd like to look upon the Verne Company's latest technology with my own eyes. Maybe I can negotiate for one of the models. Either way, the summer festival begins the day after tomorrow. We received a notice to capture and disable Calvard Special Forces by the end of the day tomorrow. This notice isn't from Heimdall City Hall, but the Imperial government itself, personally signed by Chancellor Osborne. It makes sense. The day after tomorrow is the festival. After receiving the notice, the Intelligence Division Railway Military Police and Heimdall Military Police have all increased patrols in the city. In addition, both the guild and main campus will begin to act at full capacity. I got my guild back? Oh yeah. However, it seems the agents have thoroughly investigated the network of tunnels underneath the capital. There's a chance we'll be able to apprehend them if they run into a secret passage. 4 p.m. tomorrow. If things are not settled by then, the government will invoke martial law and call in the 4th Armored Division. They'd go that far? That'll send civilians into a panic. Yet it is the most logical option. How interesting that I should be invited to such a celebration. Perhaps I should bring a gift. What? Orlando, Herschel, divide combat tactics and military finance in 2. We'll create 2 mixed teams. Orlando and I will each lead one and comb through the underground tunnels in the west half of Heimdall. We'll eradicate our unwanted guests and this scarlet pleroma grass all at once. Where's this coming from all of a sudden? We can't eradicate the Special Forces agents. It's simply a figure of speech. But it will certainly be encouraging to have the principal in the field with us. Even more so if Herschel and I handle communications and backup duties. In that case, I'll prepare communication wave amplifiers for you. If you use it well, you'll be able to build a communication network underground. If I provide the main campus and guild with them as well, it should work. Something like that exists? Alright, George gave us some for our field study 2 years ago. It was originally my invention. He seems to have made some improvements, however. I thought they might prove useful for something or other, so I brought them along. What a strange coincidence. You should have told us you brought something like that sooner. Well, alright then. Guess I'll go get ready. I'm a little worried about the students, but I'm sure they'll be fine with the principal and Randy. It's important we stay in contact with the guild and the main campus, too. Then Class 7 and I will... You will continue to patrol the capital and the surrounding areas. Oh boy. I'm certain there are things in the shadows that can only be revealed by bracer work. Besides, we have all those reliable connections of yours watching the camp for us while we're away. That's exactly right. By the way, isn't it almost time? I need to excuse myself soon. Well, your meeting may also serve as a good way to exchange information with a number of parties. However, don't get back too late. Oh, fuck, speaking of late, I'm yawning all of a sudden. Come on, it's his long-awaited reunion. Getting back tomorrow morning might be a bit much, but staying out past midnight will be fine, yeah? Have fun, Reen. I will, but does that mean you're not... I will pass this time. I still have a bunch of things I need to get ready for tomorrow, and I need to contact the Marquis. I'll make sure to talk to everyone about Angelica and George, too. Be sure to say hi, everyone, for me. Off you go, then. feel like I need more water. Crunch. It's me gripping the bottle with force. 7 p.m. at the Guild Hall on Vestas Street. I should be able to make it by bike. Once I'm done getting ready, I'll leave camp. Ow. After I save the game! Oh, right, new... Sorry, I ran out of saves. I guess I'll save in this one. Lady Angelica's brooch was found. I heard Marquis Ragnar hasn't even been able to reach her. I don't have any proof or anything, but I'm sure she's fine, don't you think? You're right, she wouldn't go down without a fight. Further, sitting here depressed won't help anything. We should just believe in her and wait. Thanks, Yuna. You don't have to thank me. Angelica, what are you... George, too. Nope. Probably nothing now. Nope. Instructor Rean, you still haven't left yet? I still have some time. I see, you want to make sure you look your best, huh? I don't plan on doing that much. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure, oh, there's something in there. What is it? There's a shop in here? Oh, you. Instructor Rean. Off to meet those pretty ladies. Call me Jelly. Don't put it like that. I'm just going to meet up with my classmates. Sure, another group of beautiful women you're always just meeting up with. But jokes aside, you seriously need a day off, man. Put the requests aside for once, and go relax with your pals. I agree. But only after I do the side quests. Right, Ash, about that horse racing sweepstakes. They'll even let students enter, huh? Not a bad find. Oh, fuck, stop yawning. I remember that contest. You mail your predictions in and the winners can get some nice prizes. Crow was practically giddy when he found out about it.
Thanks.
Nothing new here. However, it's good money.
See ya. Have a look-see. See ya.
Ugh, I'm dying. Squirtle, you should start taking a page out of my book, you know? You got a lot on your plate. Go and chill with your pals. After the side quest. My turn will come. Go have fun tonight. And give my regards to Instructor Sarah. Oh, what's up? You can head out and leave tomorrow's preparations to me. I'd prefer you not be late, but I'll leave that at that, I suppose. Sure, why not? Ooh, there's a quest in here? It's not this car. My throat. Drinking tea at the field exercise camp is something else. It was a good thing we brought the snacks, too. They go well together. They brought their whole tea ceremony set. At the field exercise camp, that's gotta be pretty cool. Instructor Rean, have you come for me at last? Yes. I'm gonna go... Never mind. No, it's a bad joke. You know just as well as I do that I have some important business to attend to, Miyuse. I suppose I'm not enough to keep you from returning your true love. To your true love. Ash just couldn't keep his mouth shut, huh? All jokes aside, please go enjoy yourself. Having tea here makes me feel like I'm in the club room. Maybe I should have brought my kimono.
Please, take your time. Take care!
Strange as it sounds, drinking tea refreshes me from head to toe. Tea ceremonies are really enlightening. I agree. I like tea. You're going to meet with the others of the old Class 7, right? I hope you have a great time. You're working in the kitchen today. Why don't you rest up for a little bit? Working in the kitchen is like taking a break for me. Don't even worry about it. I'll let the others know you said hi, especially Elisa. You know what's funny? When I stream, it's actually a pretty good way for me to pace myself when I play a game, because honestly, I do like to binge games. Hold on, I'll read this. Gustav must be real tired if he has military finance. Instructor Rean, was Crow's grave really empty? Ooh. So you heard too, huh, Stark? It's true, I saw it with my own eyes, but we don't have any details beyond that. I'm sorry, but that's all we've got for now. I have a few ideas of my own, but I shouldn't start making any wild speculations. I'll keep this incident to myself for now. The field exercises today have got me beat. Looks like you're about to head out. Make sure you don't push yourself. But yeah, no, like when I stream, one, I think it makes the game kind of more fun, depending on the game, and two, it really helps me pace myself, because again, when I played through P3 on my own, I would fucking, like, sit down on the days I wouldn't stream, and I would just fucking play that game for like 14 hours straight, and I'd be like, wait, oh shit, my life, it's gone. That game was really good, though. It did let me finish it fairly quickly, though, just binging through it super hard. I have to pace myself on stream, though, because otherwise I won't be able to fucking speak the next day. Wayne went back home. He's probably there by now. Speaking of, my throat is starting to hurt, too. I probably should leave off here soon-ish. I'll talk to people and then see what the side quest thing is. You sure you want to stay here, Kurt? Didn't you get permission to leave? I already stopped back home during our special ops missions. I figured there was no need to go back now. You gotta chill, Kurt. You're always so serious. I'm sure that super hot mom of yours wants to see you. Didn't Ash tell you? He sure did. You really have a one-track mind. How could Kurt be so cold to that beautiful mom of his? Maybe a bit of company from her son's best friend will help warm her up. Speaking of P3, I remember a character like you from P3. Just saying. Instructor Rean, do you have to be going? I'm actually about to leave now, but you're not planning on going back home to visit again? That's correct. I'm certain my mother would prefer I concentrate on our field exercises. I guess you'd probably right about that. In any case, enjoy your reunion with the others, Instructor Rean. I'd advise you to not stay out all night and come back in the morning, lest you invoke the wrath of the girls. What am I seeing here? There's something going on in that room. Internet at work died. What did I miss? Went underground, beat up a bunch of Jaegers, Crow's not in the grave anymore, and, bees. You haven't left yet? What? Very close. I'm just feeling a little restless. I get how you feel. It's always nice seeing old friends. I'd like to do so myself soon. But I guess that bird's already flown the cage for now. No pun intended. I shouldn't be keeping you. You've got to meet up with your own old friends. Make sure you don't come back too late. I feel like something bad is going to happen. It's either going to be something really bad or really tropey and like Rean and his harem. What are you two planning on doing for the summer festival? I don't really know much about Heimdall. Oh, is this for the truffle quest? It might be. This place is way too big for me to know where I want to go. I feel the same. Since we're all new to the city, how about we walk around together? It might be fun to explore together. That's not a bad idea. Truffle. I should do this on another day. Okay. Whatever you say. Nothing new? Alright. This is what it's like to be invited to go out with friends. I never even would have dreamed of something like this happening back at home. The summer festival, huh? Even I'm surprised to say I'm looking forward to it. Voyage to the Imperial Capital. Sounds like the plot of an adventure novel or something. Yeah, nothing new. Well, that takes care of that side quest. I didn't really know what that was. Let me talk to Valimar. I'm gonna, like, talk to all the people in the camp, and then I'll probably stop for the night, because throat is dying. Are you preparing the amplifier already? These things are best finished early. I've already checked the basic functions. A few more durability tests should do it. You're as fast as ever. Will you be meeting your friends from the old Class 7, Rean? I'm gonna take my bike to Heimdall. Sorry, Valimar, I'm gonna need to ask you to wait here. I hope you enjoy your long-awaited reunion. Again, it's gonna either be like harem nonsense or Heimdall's gonna catch on fire. I don't know. It's one or the other, no in between. We'll flush those rats out of their tunnels by tomorrow. I can't wait to see what Calvert's special forces can do. I don't think you of all people need to worry. Please take care of the students. Be sure to enjoy your reunion. This is a rare chance for you. Go ahead and let loose. I have throat issues? Well, I mean, you try sitting here talking for 4 hours straight in a slightly louder voice than normal, so your microphone picks it up. And, yeah, if I don't, like, keep up my water intake, it just starts to hurt. I do? Oh, yeah, it's true. You are a streamer. Is something wrong? Just checking up. What are you two doing here? Maybe it has something to do with my, tonsils. I don't know. I do have permanent, like, burned scars in the back of my throat. That might contribute to it. Leonora asked me for help. I'm just having Allie help me cool off. I sparred with Randy and the principal earlier, too. Sorry for the trouble. I was just feeling a little on edge. Well, it's fine. Clom Soleus does all the fighting anyway. I also don't really have, like, the stamina to do this for as long as some people do. Like, some people can stream for, like, 12 hours straight. I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? I can't do that. Like, 4 hours, 5 hours, maybe 6 or 7 at the most. 7 is, like, the... Okay, the longest stream I ever did was 14 hours, but I was, like, slightly high on painkillers from surgery, so... but, yeah. That was, I'm never doing that again. Maybe that's why my throat's fucked up. I did a 14-hour stream immediately after having my tonsils removed. That was probably not a smart idea. Whatever, that was like 6 years ago. You got some good shit for me?
What can I get you today?
Not really.
What can I get you? Give it a try.
You've got good taste.
Oh, hey. Nice. Yeah. No reason to keep these. I might as well just, like, exchange everything, whatever. You cannot carry any more beast flesh. Oh. Okie dokie.
Give it a try.
Been streamed as lately because of college. Yeah. I haven't gone to college in a while. Mostly because I, couldn't afford it anymore, because college is fucking expensive. I already talked to these three. That's right. I think I did everything. Yeah. I'm gonna stop here for tonight. Mostly because I'm just tired. Throat does hurt a bit, though. I'll, like, pop a lozenge if I can find one. Actually, tea sounds pretty good. But yeah, thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Maybe with this? I'm not sure. There is a new game I want to start, and I want to finish Golden Sun, because I have Lost Age here now. I like that title screen. That's good. How'd I burn my throat? When you get your tonsils removed, they literally burn them out. They take a hot iron to them, and it cauterizes the wound as it cuts them out. So technically, I have 2 very large burn marks in the back of my throat. It's real fun. Although those tonsils were giving me problems, so I had to get them out. So all's well that ends well, I guess. But yeah, thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow with either Golden Sun, this, or I have a new game that I am slightly hesitant to stream, but what's this thing called? It's called I, the Somnium Files. Somnium. I, the Somnium Files. It's technically a visual novel, but I believe the entire thing is voice acted, so I guess I'm going to play it more like a point and click. It looks really cool, though, and I think it's kind of long, too, so I guess that's going to be a thing I do. That's not how they removed mine. They had to remove mine twice because they grew back. They can do that? Mine did not grow back. I could tell if they did, because I wouldn't be having issues if they did. Yeah, no, they straight up told me how the procedure worked. They just burn them out. It's like they put you under, they give you a hot iron, they go like, woo, and they like cut them out with the hot iron. It's kind of cool. It's supposed to be really quick, too. Just incredibly, like, painful if you were to be awake for it, but I wasn't, which is why anesthesia exists. I'm gonna stop for tonight. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.